OMG, Chad, is that a Homestuck? I'm not doing the voice right. One sec. Shit, fuck. Um, hey, Chad, is that a fucking Homestuck reference? Is that a motherfucking home? Why am I? Oh my god, I fucking broke everything. Holy shit, I fucking broke everything. Shit, fuck. I need mix it up, and then I need my hydrate spam. Give me a second. I'm so sorry, guys. I broke everything. No one is surprised. Please. Terezi Pyro back at it again, coming at you live from paradise. I can still do the voice. I can still do the voice on command. I did not warm up. I did not warm up. Blame it on the Kachi. This is so real, actually. This is so... It's all his fault. It's all his fault. Okay, okay, okay. Are we here? Are we fine? Did I do it right? Please fucking work. I'm going to cry. I cannot fucking do this voice. Okay, Jesus Christ. Can I... Where is my thing? K-bonk, there. Okay, refresh. Ugh. Ugh. That's my current emotional state, chat. My current emotional state is... Ugh. There we go. There we go. We're not scuffed anymore. We're not scuffed anymore. I did it. Chat, I did it. We're not scuffed anymore. Hello, welcome on in, everybody. Hello to Redhead, to James, to Endercats, to Intrepid Nobody, to Endercats again, to Jake Crispy, to Gyoza. Is this a Homestuck reference? To MTO Blade, to Danger Safety, to Jasmine, to Malleus Draconia, to Chug Bunley, Homestuck. In my followed Twitch channel, it's more like than you think. To Shrap Streams and anyone else who may be out there lurking. How's everyone doing? Hello, Helta. They're already fighting. They're already fighting. Guys, they're already fighting. In any case, you know what? Maybe we need a little bit of scuff model in our life tonight. Because I have, where is it? I have this. I wanted to put this on my main model on, 2.0 before I forgore. Or not before I forgore, but I didn't have time. I was trying to do that earlier today. I just did not have the time. But anyway, we can do this. We can do this now. Hello to Infinity. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Hi. It's the candy corn horn. So, hello Square Bunny as well. Hi, and hello Quarry. For those who are new around here or just haven't heard me talk about it before, because I guess I really don't talk about this much these days. I actually used to be a semi-prolific creator in the Homestuck community. I would say that I think, okay, until very recently, the most known thing that I had ever done was Homestuck. And I'm saying that, like, for the first, including, like, the first 3 years, no, first, like, 2.5 years of my time as a streamer included within that, the most known thing that I had ever done, my most well-known accomplishment was something related to, was Homestuck voice work that I did. Was something that I did within the Homestuck fandom. And I was myself never famous. It's just that I did work for the famous Homestuck, fandom celebrities. So people didn't necessarily know my name, but they knew the projects that I worked on. They knew that voice, even if they did not know, like, the person behind the voice type of deal. Which is a weird thing to think about. But anyway, even though I don't really actively participate in the Homestuck fandom, though I do have quite a bit of nostalgia for it, and there's a part of me that is tempted to one day revisit it and do some kind of fan work adjacent to it, I don't really actively participate in it anymore. It's kind of sad, actually. It is sad. It is sad. I do think it is sad. Question is, what is your blood? What color is your blood? So I am a Virgo. By one day, by a margin of error of a singular day, I am a Virgo, which makes me a Jade blood. I have a Troll Sona, but I'm tempted to, like, actually redraw them tonight because I have not drawn that Troll Sona in several years. Virgo Gang, let's go. Hi, I'm September 21st. Hello, Alex. Lovely to see you. Let me see if I'm missing. I don't think I'm missing anyone. Oh, hello, Mix Maxi. Hi, hi, hi. Lovely to see you. But yeah, I would say honestly, until relatively recently, the most notable things I had ever done with my online presence were related to Homestuck, and particularly like Homestuck voice work that I had done. And it is weird that that is no longer the case. And it is weird that for the first time in my life, as of like very recently, for the first time in my life, I am not on any Homestuck projects anymore. I miss it. I miss it a lot. Honestly, I kind of want to get back into Homestuck voice acting or find room for a Homestuck adjacent project in my life. I'm just too focused on my own shit these days. But God, I for the last what 4 fucking years, I have been doing voice work for Homestuck Alternate Universe, which is Funk McLovin's big rewrite of Homestuck. You know, it was a very queer leftist rewrite of Homestuck that gained a lot of prominence, and that project is finally coming to a close. It's over. It's dead. In a massive finale, because of the harassment that my good pal Jojo had faced within the fandom and a lot of the bullshit she was put through, it is over. It is ending, and shit, I'm not a Homestuck creator anymore. It's weird. It's weird. It's very weird. Hello, Emmy Rose Omari. Sorry so much for the ramble there. How are you doing? Did someone say Homestuck? We are Nepeta. Are you? Are you Nepeta? Hello, Jason. Lovely to see you as well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm just having a lot of like really interesting thoughts and feelings regarding like the Homestuck fandom today that honestly I did not get a chance to reflect on all day because I was busy. Hello, Impulse. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Hoi hoi. Hello, hello. I don't know if any of you guys have had, you know, cases like that. I don't know how many of you have ever been like, you know, prominent creators or associated with prominent creators or like been a creator within a fandom space and stepped away from it. I don't know if that's a nostalgia that anyone else really knows. Because while I think that there's a lot more value for myself to be found in chasing projects that are aside of existing fandoms, my greatest desire as a creator, if we're completely honest, is to generate fandom myself. Um, I still have a lot of love for this medium and for the work that I did within it, you know? I only know Homestuck from a Tale of Foundry video about gods. Honestly, valid. Valid and respect. Don't read it, it's not worth it. I will outright tell you not to read Homestuck. Hello, Octopus, how are you doing? Happy Homestuck Day. Actually, do you have that sort of nostalgia? Used to be part of YouTube roleplays. Really? Really? Have experience leaving a fandom I contributed to and then getting dragged back intermittently? That's fair. That's fair. Like, after, JoJo has ended shit, after JoJo, my good friend Fuck McLovin, has ended Homestuck Alternate Universe, like, that was kind of my last remaining tie to Homestuck as a content creator. Hello, Monster Kicker, lovely to see you. I miss it, actually, if I'm being so honest. I'm gonna put out a tweet. Oh, I'm gonna put out a tweet. This 413. I'm writing a tweet. Give me a second. But how is everyone? Tell me about your days. How many of you have read Homestuck? And if you haven't read Homestuck, what is your impression or understanding of Homestuck? I'm very curious. I think this is the first year. First time in a long time. I'm sitting in a I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to word that tweet idea that I have. Anyway, actually miscreating YouTube roleplay characters, and that's incredibly valid. That's incredibly valid. Stockholm Syndrome is a hell of a thing. Shut the fuck up. Always an interesting time when people are so passionately involved in a piece of media. They tell you not to read it real. I've done exactly nothing. You know what? Fair, fair. I'm very mad recently, chat, how many days and how much of my life has kind of just been like very day to day. You know, like I get up, I go deal with my daily responsibilities, I get back to the archive, I stream, and then I go to bed. I hate having no time for anything else, so that's how it goes. Tried to read it, but had that friend that wouldn't stop talking about it and spoiled stuff, mostly personal, left a bad taste in my mouth about it. Honestly, respect. Completely fair. Got $30 and hungry. Should I watch a fast food place to get some grub? Would it be worth it? I mean, is it worth it to you? You know? I have not my impression as a pretty popular internet phenomenon, meaning it was probably fun for a bit, then got more and more intense due to the creator running out of story, the community being fuckwads. Oh, I could give a Homestuck history in brief if I wanted to. I probably have enough of that information in my brain that I could definitely try. My understanding of Homestuck is pretty much Adventure Time as a tabletop RPG that went on for years. It became so insane that nobody even remembers the original plot despite soft restarting several times. You've got some elements right, some wrong. I would love to give like a brief history of Homestuck. I don't know how equipped I am for it. Read the whole thing with a friend. Interesting peek into past internet culture. That is the thing. I think like where Homestuck in the modern day is most interesting is as a peek at like internet. It is a peek at old internet culture. Homestuck reeks of late 2000s, early 2010s internet culture. It is so deeply embedded within the webcomic, and that's part of why whenever people are like, oh, we need to remove the slurs from Homestuck and shit like that, I'm like, no, that's part of the early internet culture that I think is so foundational to the webcomic. Is that a hot take? Is that a hot take, chat? I think I've talked a lot about, you know, the notion of consuming media within its original cultural context or with its original context in mind and how, like, cultural context will shift our perception of media. But most commonly when we talk about that, we talk about things that are much older. I want to make the case that removing things like the slurs and homophobic jokes and shit out of Homestuck meaningfully changes the experience because those are markers of the cultural context the webcomic was created in. The great archaeology mindset there, Arson would be proud. What do you mean by that? It's not even the great archaeology. Like, Chuck Buntley, I'm an archivist. I'm an archivist. I care about preserving media. In fact, my greatest... Can I be so real, chat? The thing that got me into digital archival was Homestuck. I got really interested in digital archival back in 2020 when the death of Flash was around the corner and I was thinking about what that meant for Homestuck. That's why I got into this shit. The reason I am archivist, you have the death of Flash to thank for me being here as I am. The thing that gave me this interest in digital archival, that made me archivist, was the death of Flash and its fucking impact on Homestuck. You want me to be so real? Back in fucking 2020, I started working on a visual novel called The Archivist that was about this very subject. It was about digital media and when it is necessary to perceive it in its original format and like when like how the importance of preserving things in the original format and the cultural context of media, etc., etc., etc. I'm like no, I've been on this shit for years. This shit is foundational for me. Thank you so much, K. Julia Stram, for the follow. Welcome on in. How did Flash affect a webcomic? So some parts of Homestuck. Hello, Minotaur. Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Hope everyone a wonderful evening. Chat, that account was made 4 minutes ago. That's a red flag. I'm trying to... Did I miss something? Am I missing something? Whatever. Hopefully I wasn't just tricked into saying something inappropriate or something. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, Homestuck is a multimedia webcomic, which was produced on the MSPA, MS Paint, fucking MSPA, what was it? MS Paint Adventures webcomic. No, forums. My god, my brain. My fucking brain. But how do I say? Oh, my brain is full of fog. Okay. So, early Homestuck was created largely in a mix of MS Paint and Flash. Flash was very integral to several parts of Homestuck, primarily the more animated parts. A lot of the sequences of Homestuck were animated using Flash. Alongside this, an important element of early Homestuck and a lot of Hussey's early work in general is that initially all of the responses, the way Homestuck is formatted, let me straight up just pull up Homestuck for you. Actually, the Homestuck website's probably dead, isn't it? Oh, it still is. Okay. Okay, so in early Homestuck, you'll see whenever you read Homestuck, you've got this whole format going on. You got your header, you got the image, oftentimes a flash animation. Ayo. Thank you so much, Alex, for the bits, for the Feed the Fox Fund. Thank you. It means a lot, genuinely. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Sorry, that actually made me emotional that people, like, are trying to help me meet my basic needs. What the fuck? Thank you so much. What the hell? Now I'm feeling emotional. But in any case, Homestuck, you have, your header, your image, which is oftentimes drawn in MS Paint or animated in Flash, your text of the page, and then the way these next, pages were generated was in part using responses on the forum. So forum responses would cause a lot of this stuff. So, like, the name John Egbert for John was decided based off a forum post. And Homestuck is being broken. Can I just, like, skip to a random page? Yeah, so you can see, like, early on, a lot of the prompts and whatnot were generated by the community on the forum. It looks like the website might be overloaded right now on account of, it being Homestuck Day. But the supported element of Homestuck. Hello, Magi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! Let me get you a shout out. Mods, can we get Magi here a shout out? Thank you. Hello, folks. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident yet again VOD. I stream Not Quite Retro Games. And do art here on Twitch.tv. And we're going to be doing some art tonight, but before that, I'm giving a brief little rundown on Homestuck and how it was actually super influential to, like, my existence as a creator. Everyone, if you're not already following Magi, definitely go resolve that fact. Lovely individual. Plays a lot of cool stuff. Really into roguelikes. Good pal of mine. Make sure you go throw some support. But, for those who don't know me well, or who are new around here, did you know that my entire shtick, my whole deal, my whole love for digital archival and whatnot, all started with Homestuck? Did you know the reason why I am Archivist, why that is my title and not, anything else, is because of Homestuck? Good to see you too. Thanks for the kind words. Of course. I gotta spread the positivity. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, I'm like, take care of yourselves. But I've got a lot I want to say tonight. In 2020, when the death of Flash was looming in the near future, I got really interested in digital archival and the archival efforts relating to it. This wasn't my first brush with digital archival. I had previously done some digital archival work for some ARGs I appreciated. And you can still, if you look back far enough, find records of me doing this kind of shit, where I was, archiving these pieces of media that I cared a lot about, and making them more accessible and whatnot. But the death of Flash, with that looming overhead, I actually worked on a visual novel called The Archivist, and it was never finished. I don't have even a playable build of it, at least not currently. Any scraps of it, aside of a few bits of concept art, are long gone. But I did work on this visual novel, The Archivist. That's where I got this title. That's how I became archivist. And that's just a weird little bit of personal history I'm kind of reflecting on right now. But yeah, like, Homestuck was a choose your own adventure. Heavily ridden with the whispers, not even just the whispers, but with the outright influence, because of its, community driven nature in the early days, with the influence of late 2000s and early 2010 internet culture, and that's part of what makes it so special and so unique, and why I make the argument that Homestuck's nature requires you to leave those elements untouched, leave the uncomfortable things untouched. Got you in less than 9 hours. You take care, Magi. Get some rest. Much love to you as well. Hello, Ember Ray. Hi, I was giving chat a little bit of history on myself and my relationship with Homestuck. But no, most of you, what you're gonna be more familiar with, the rest of my relationship with Homestuck is centered more around my experience in the voice acting scene. No one's surprised there. I am still, a big, or at least until very recently, I was still a relatively prolific voice actor in the Homestuck scene. Unfortunately, the project that I was doing voice work for is coming to a close, so I am no longer going to be a known and active voice for Terezi Pyrope. But honestly, I'm feeling like I miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Jesus Christ, why is there music? Get it away from me. But I am... I'm sad about the prospect of no longer being a part of that fandom in a weird way, despite the distance I have held between it and myself for a long, long time now. Do you like voice acting? I do. I still do a lot of voice acting stuff on stream. It's a muscle that honestly I need to work out more, because I'm at a point where, like, I love the acting elements. I'm decent. I'd say I'm good at the acting elements. My vocal range is not what it used to be. And I really want to dig back into that. Like, I love voice acting. I want to find more excuses and, ways to do so, to dig into it. It's just sad that I'm losing this one opportunity, It's sad that I'm losing this one, like, main project I was on, especially because it paid. But, In any case. Voice acting is fun as hell. Been doing it for almost 14 years. Next year it'll be 14. Didn't know you were a VA. Oh, yeah. One sec. Let me grab something real quick. So I'm a little bit worried right now. Give me one moment, chat. Some shit happening has me on edge. Hopefully everything is good and chill. Please be good and chill. Anyway. I am probably best known for my work on Homestuck Alternate Universe. That is definitely the main project that I have done work for. I can't say I really do professional work. It is all hobbyist work, in that it is, mostly fan work, occasionally original work for a little bit of pay. But it's still, like, a very big part of my personal history on the fandom. The Death Flash happened midway through my Homestuck read, and still have all of my Homestuck download on my computer because of it. Fuck yeah! Homestuck official collection. I am pretty sure I do have the official collection installed on this PC as well, but I'll for sure have my egg salad sandwiches with you. Ayo, gimme, Zelda, gimme. I want. How dare you? All hail shithead, shut the fuck up, James. Fun fact for those who don't know, Homestuck was also heavily worked on by Toby Fox. This is true. Toby Fox was actually living in Andrew Husse's basement during a lot of Homestuck's, creation and runtime. Before he, went off and did his own shit. Fun fact, I have a friend who used to be coworkers with Toby Fox's mom. Do with that as you will. The world's a small place, chat. I've also been in a VC with someone while they were in the same room as Andrew Hussey. Like one of the What Pumpkin writers. Small world, chat. Small world. Yeah, the whole comic had some choose your own adventure elements, basically. Yes. AE put glue in your house and now we're stuck at home. Yeah. Also, hobbyist, hoping to make my job someday. I would love to do, make money off of voice acting again, aside of my fan shit, because I was making money, but I am definitely best known as my time... I am best known for my time on Homestuck Alternate Universe. Can I pull up some Homestuck Alternate Universe stuff? Aside of that, though, I'm probably... there's obviously the animatics where I've hired voice actors, and a couple other smaller projects here and there where I've done some voice work. Honestly, hey, if any of you guys are ever looking for voice work or know people who are looking for voice work, throw them my way. I would love more shit, but E is like if Andrew Hussey was LaCroix. I was a pail of water that was near a low battery What does that mean, Jay Crispy? What does that mean? I also used to make money of it, but life happened to me like a wrecking ball. That's how it goes. I feel that, Embry. I feel that. Hello, Cooked Dennis. How are you doing? If a friend needs a VA, I'll throw your name in. Fuck yeah. If they need a VA for a kind of voice that I can do, I'm happy for it. January feels like 2 years ago. I feel you. I need to finish. The reason I have this pulled up is because I haven't finished my schedule for this week, and I'm going to do that on stream. But in any case. This is actually just debuted 4 hours ago, the kind of post-mortem for Homestuck Alternate Universe, this project that I did voice work for, what would have been, which it makes me so sad to think about. But let me grab, the last episode that I know I was in. Let me grab, the last episode that I've featured prominently in, or at least that I'm proud of my work in. JoJo has a way of picking the versions of lines that I'm the least proud of as much as I love her. Is this working? Hello, Team Mom. Hi. Hi. One sec. Let me pause this for a moment. Let me pause this for a moment so I can keep up with shit. Look, where is a soda shop drink? Oh, the background noise outside is gonna kill me. I dream to be an actor someday, but I have no experience or training since high school. Completely fair. Hey, you can still do it though. It's definitely something doable. It's gonna take a lot of work, but you can. I know that, Jay Crispy. I just don't understand what the funny part is. Couldn't you forget this morning? I'm so sorry, Dennis. Hope you're okay. Getting the rest of your money tomorrow. Are you excited? Okay, T-Mom, I need to message you because I did my math and I'm only seeing 900 out of 1,100. I need to talk to you and see if I'm missing something. Send me whatever records you have. I'll send you what records I have, because if I'm missing something, then totally on me. I'm so sorry, but... hee hee ha ha. Excited in any case. Oh, I'm getting 200 tomorrow. Never mind. Got it. Cool. I'm planning, by the way, T-Mom, to work on that a bit tonight if I'm able to. So, exciting. It's a little blood like unannounced. Okay. Good. Want to do voice acting myself? Then do it. But this is old shit that I did. This was a year ago. It's not good quality. It's with my old mic and stuff, but like, yeah, I've done a lot of Homestuck voice work. I have a lot of you know something that's actually like, oh, the Homestucks are gonna love this. You guys know my follow redeem, which is the oh shit. The oh shit. Y'all know that sound effect? You wanna know where it's from? You wanna know what that's from? This is from 5 years ago. This is from 5 years ago. How's your day going? It's going. It's going all right. I'm gonna properly get into stream and do stuff in a little bit, but for the moment I wanted to show this off. So like, I need you guys to see this. I need you guys to see this. Have I cut in both of my hands? Oh shit. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. That's what that clip's from. That's what that clip's from. It's from a fucking Homestuck video that my friend Jojo made. It's a voice. It's a clip of me fucking voicing Terezi in this goddamn video. There you go. There you go, chat. There's your forbidden AE history. There's your forbidden AE history. Congratulations. You learned things today. All right. Now let's stream properly. Let's stream properly now. Don't know anyone needs VAs for stuff, but if someone does, I'll recommend you. Thank you. Hello, Seer of God. Hi, how are you? Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see ya. I really hope everyone's doing well. How are your days going? Tell me about how your days are going, chat. I've yapped enough about like my history with Homestuck for the moment. I'll probably talk more on it later, and I'm definitely happy to answer any questions about it. But I've yapped enough for now about my personal history with the Homestuck fandom. I have good and bad news. Oh. Good and bad? People are rightful. I am employed. Okay. Good? Good question mark? Been tired a lot since I need to finish my taxes. Hey, you got this. You got this. You'll be okay. But yeah, I just need to do like the decorations for this schedule real quick, and then we'll actually do art, because I want to like redesign my old Troll Sona, if y'all would be down for it. How would you guys feel about that? How would you guys feel about that? Trusting anyone. I know that I have projects that I should be working on, but like, what if we redesigned my old Troll Sona anyway? Alright, until 4:20. So less times to watch streams of money. I definitely feel that, Syrup. That is a common dilemma a lot of folks deal with. I hope at the very least that you can still find time for the creators you care about, and I hope that I can be among that list, but I also recognize it's rough. It's always a rough thing. And life always comes first, okay? Make sure you're always putting life first. I need like a funny line that I can put on the schedule here. I'm kind of stuck. What you want to do? What do you mean? It was a good weekend. Had a date of Friday night. Ooh. I'm so happy for you, Mixed Maxi. That's really lovely. I'm proud of you. Doing all right. Procedure Friday went well, and I have some answers why my stomach is broken. Oh, I'm curious if it's the same issues that I have. Have other projects, but starting a new one is so much better. I know the dilemma well. Yep. I do feel that. I'm the kind of person where, unfortunately, like so many of my projects right now are big, and that makes them feel insurmountable. They're big, and they've been hanging over me for a long time, which means that even when they're not massive, they feel so much larger than they are. And I kind of need like something fresh and easy. That's why working on the rogue PNG was so easy, okay? Because it was like a small thing that was so fucking immediate. 500 some projects that are stress-free, real. Just heard high-pitched beeping from your stream? Really? I'm gonna be real, there's some background noise that I'm a little bit pissed off about and worried about, but hopefully it's nothing. Because ultimately there's nothing I can do, but... Yeah, there's like some kind of music happening in the background and I don't know who is playing it or why, and I wish they would stop, but... That's unfortunately the nature of things. Listen, I can't control the rest of the Ashen. But no, I need like a funny thing to put here. I need like a funny thing to put here. Because I am going to be streaming on 420, but I'm not going to do anything special for 420, I don't think. Unless one of you wants to summon the cat, which I give you permission to do. For the purposes of 420, I give you permission to summon the cat. I don't have anything interesting going on that stream. This is gastritis and esophagitis were the main things I found out, but we're waiting on some test results for the rest. Best of luck to you. I really hope you're able to figure something out. Oh, the stream music. Oh, yeah. Sorry, this particular song starts off with the sound of an alarm. with the classic alarm clock. It's part of the song. What is needed? Okay. So most of my schedules will include just something silly off to the side here. Let me pull up some old examples real quick. You can look at my schedules and you'll see such gems as... Sometimes they're funny, sometimes it's just genuinely stuff that I think are meaningful. Stuff that I think I need to say. But you'll have shit like a little doodle of Okami in this one, or I think there's the Whatever Makes You Feel Alive is a really important one to me because it's a song that comes from a song that's very meaningful to me. I need something like that. I could just be like, oh, he wants to mosh so bad. I've been craving a good mosh pit recently. That cat is a menace to society, but is quite entertaining. I don't find him entertaining. I find him a bastard. But for the purposes of 420, you're allowed to summon him. You're allowed to summon him on 420. What do I don't even know. I don't know what to put here. I could just say imagine having a schedule, lol. That one's simple and stupid, but it works. Alright. Imagine having Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragons. No, I'll be like just consistency. I'll say consistency. Consistency, lol. There it is. Consistency, lol. Is it funny? No. Does it get the job done? Yes. Chat, sometimes you have to accept, does it get the job done? Yes. Consistency, lol. Period. And then I'm gonna grab my stars, because that's how I fill up empty space. My stars. Oh, chat! Chat, you know what? Here's a life update that not all of you are privy to. I finally, am getting that 3DS capture card. It's gonna be happening very soon. And in the meantime, as a little fun thing to do in between, my 3DS has successfully been hacked. Dragon imagining a schedule real. Hello, Pigeon Facts, how are you doing? Do you think a person with aphantasia is immune to the music of Imagine Dragons? You love to see it? I do love to see it. So I have some thoughts on what will be my first stream with the, like, playing on official fucking hardware. I have some thoughts for that. And I need to contact the other person involved and see if they'd be down for it, but we might be seeing the return of something soon. One sec. Let me send a DM real quick. Alright. Can hit a person with the, doing great. I hit a person with a sword today. What do you mean you hit a person with the sword? Tell me more. Can I hit a person with the sword? I want to hit a person with a sword. Let me hit someone with the sword. Alright, let me save this file and post this real quick. Give me a moment. Yes, there are clubs for hitting people with swords. Tell me more. I would like more information. I want to hit someone with a sword. You guys don't understand how much that would fix me. I have dinner soon. Enjoy your dinner then, Twinfinity. Enjoy your dinner. This is like the laziest schedule that I've ever fucking created. The good news is, so next week is going to be chaotic and messy and all over the place. The week after that, things start to calm down. Because while I do have a punk show happening next week that I'll be going to, aside of that, my life is calmer. It will still be a bit weird in that I'm streaming like a Thursday, but we get our Monday, we get our Wednesday, assuming no other punk shows pop up, and then we get a Thursday and a Saturday, and we get normal shit. We get normal shit. We get a semi-normal stream moment. You know? For once, I'm not going to be like busy, or for at least hopefully for the near coming future, I will be less overwhelmed all the time. And I would very much like that, you know? Alright, give me a second. I need to go post this. Normal AE? Normal. Like, I'll be honest, things are not normal enough for me. I've been I don't know how many of you have noticed that, like, since mid-March, that I've been a lot busier, things have been a lot more hectic, and because of that, my mental has been all over the place, the consistency and dates of streams have been all over the place, etc, etc, etc. Unfortunately, just for reasons outside of my control, in recent weeks, things have been a fucking mess. I'm trying to let them recover. I never want to promise like consistent days for streams because I've been finding a lot of value in existing within the punk scene recently. And that means that I need to have the ability to cancel a stream at any time to go to a fucking punk show. I don't want to feel bad for doing that. And I go to, 2 or so punk shows a month. Which means I cannot promise consistency right now, but I am trying with everything I've got to create cool, worthwhile shit, and I am looking forward to having a bit more time to do so soon. Money. Get a sword, money. Fair point. Find a sword like Stick is a very good point, actually. And I will say people have tried to buy me swords on Throne, so maybe I need to stop complaining. Alright, one sec, posting this real quick. Alright, Wind Waker, Okami, horror, Minecraft, art, and lots of our art and more. Okay. Posting this on Twitter and then posting it also on Blue Sky. Imagine yourself as a little gremlin. True, true. I have a gremlin emote. It's literally right there. I have a gremlin emote. I love it. It's such a good fucking emote. Go fucking follow Spoony Cat on this goddamn website. Or Spoony Plays on this goddamn website. There's Spoony Cat on other websites. Alright, schedule posted. Schedule posted. Schedule complete. Colon Steel ain't cheap. This is true. This is true. Always recommend Cult of Athena when buying, though. Generally considering buying blacksmithing equipment to learn how to make my own swords or just buying one straight up. Okay, I feel like that'd be more expensive. I feel like that would ultimately cost more money, though, wouldn't it? Am I wrong in that? Alright, so, there's a couple things I do want to do tonight. I want to finish the Zoomy comm. And I think it'd be a good idea to also, while we're here, work on T's Live 2D model. Hello, Deadfire. Hi. I know I'm pretty. You don't gotta tell me. But I kind of want to try and draw my fursona. Or not my persona. I kind of want to, like, redesign my troll sona if y'all are down for that. I think that'd be fun. Definitely be more expensive until my brain tries to justify big purchases. You know what? Respect. I respect that. I respect that a lot, actually. That's very me core. Well, it'd be a good fun. Yeah, it'd be good fun. It'd be good fun. Not my fursona, my troll sona. Did I say fursona? Chat, I'm not normal. Chat, I'm fine. I am a furry, by the way. I don't know if any of you somehow missed that memo. I am, in fact, a furry. Because apparently some people have been missing that memo. I need you guys to look at me for 5 seconds and think about the things that I talk about. He is a furry? I know, right? Shocking? Fucking shocking. Love your laugh. I'm gonna eat you. I think you need to show people the they screen more often so they know. Didn't know you worked in IT. I do not work in IT. I do not know anything about computers. Alright, I do think that would be real good fun if we redesigned my fursona, which means I do need to open up a reference for my fursona, for not my fursona, for my troll sona. I think it'd be really fun if we redesigned my troll sona, which means I need to open up a picture of my troll sona. So we're gonna open up an old image or two of my troll sona. Okay. So here are a couple pictures of my troll sona. These are very old. These are both extremely old. These are both like, what, several years. These I think, one of these is from fucking 2019, I'm pretty sure. Blacksmithing isn't a cheap hobby either. This is true, this is true. Do the fursona. You've seen my quote-unquote fursona. It's just my fucking other form. My M key is giving me grief. Oh, is your M key broken, Twinfinity? But no, you'll have seen my quote-unquote fursona. It's just my, like, one of my forms I shapeshifted into. But no, we have, this is Ethan. This is Ethan here. I want to do a redesign, because while I do love that hoodie's iconic, that hoodie is actually a hoodie that I own. I think I need something that vibes more. I think I need something that vibes more. I think I could stand to make something that is a bit more to the way that I am and exist now. Though I think when I look at this is still pretty me, isn't it? Just sticks and have to press it harder than the other keys. I see. That sucks though. Yeah, Ethan, Aethan, or A-N. Aethan was the name of my Trollsona. That was the name of my Trollsona back in the day. So I'm like, what if I made an attempt to redesign my Trollsona? I think that'd be fun. Yeah, Ethan. Yeah, because the AE was always prominent. Because I think it'd be nice to take more elements of how I portray myself now and mix them in there. Now, I'm actually someone. So, okay, people who don't know Homestuck lore. Your blood color typically is associated with your zodiac sign, and for me, because I'm a Virgo, that means jade blood. Um, I was born on September 21st. Do with that as you will. Um, And jade bloods are interesting in that, at least as they're typically thought of and considered, they are exclusively female. And they are kind of a caretaker. There's a lot of heavy feminine caretaker mother coding among them. That's like a thing that, dates back to, oh shit, Areki, hi. Sorry, I'm talking and being nostalgic about Homestuck right now. Let me get you a shout out. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems begin chaos. I will bite you. And did you know that I used to be like somewhat prominent in the Homestuck fandom? And while I've barely participated in the fandom aside of like one or two voice acting projects for the last 4 years, I still have some feelings on it. I still have some feelings about it. So we're currently redesigning my old Trollsona. How are y'all doing tonight? Hi, hello, I forgot a raid message. It's okay, Areki. Lovely to see you. Everyone go check out Areki. Areki is a wonderful, wonderful fight cat VTuber. A cat who does fighting stuff. Plays a lot of fighting games, does a lot of cool stuff. Make sure you go give Areki some love, alright, folks? Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much, Bat, for the follow there. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? I'm not gonna be able to unhear that oh shit now. Yeah, that oh shit sound effect is from a fucking Homestuck project I voiced for. It continues to haunt me. I forget it sometimes. I'm gonna be so real. I forget it sometimes. But no, we're doing a cute little moment where we redesign my old Trollsona out of the sake of nostalgia. We're playing Split Fiction. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Glad I had a good time. I've been well. Honestly, life has been very hectic and busy, far more than I am oftentimes equipped to handle, but we keep on trucking. We keep on doing the best that we can. Because that's all anyone can ever ask, you know? The best anyone can ever expect is whatever you are most capable of at the moment. Do you have any thoughts or feelings this here for 13? Because God, the Homestuck fandom, honestly, and Homestuck as a piece of media, something that, while I've largely left behind, was still super influential to like my history as a creator and the way that I kind of approach a lot of things creatively. And I am both ashamed of and grateful for that, you know? I don't think there's really much reason or for shame, to be honest. I think that's just the way of things, but I definitely have feelings. Well, I've left the fandom behind. There is a lot of interesting good that I did for my life. Gotta go. No worries, Jasmine. You take care. You take care. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I kind of want to do like a kind of hips forward ass pose here because I'm a little bit of a whore. I feel like that's the vibe. I feel like a little bit of like hips jutting forward kind of vibe works here. And I think then that leads to a general body plan That is way too long of a waste. Okay. It's fine. Meditation out in honor of the revolution. It's half off at the go. Self-awareness, loving parents, harmless fun. Also, nice troll horns. I just noticed. Thank you. I appreciate it. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. There it is. It's such a weird feeling looking back sometimes at the things that kind of made you, if that makes sense. And I don't think that's just a creator thing. I think that's just a general human experience, for lack of a better term, of just like looking back at the media that deeply influenced you and noticing that fact, even when you've forgotten about it. Because I'll be honest, I forget until I sit down and think about it sometimes how meaningful to my journey as a creator something like Homestuck was. It's something I don't quite know how to. I don't know. It's something I don't quite know how to put word or respect to. But to speak a bit about Ethan here, my old troll Sona. Hello! No, this is Patrick. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And hello, Ripper, and hello, Tier. Hi! We're currently redesigning my old troll Sona. This troll Sona, by the way, I originally made back in, I think, 2016. So nearly a decade later, redesigning my old troll Sona. For the fact that it is Homestuck Day. For the fact that it's 413. Yeah. But so, because I'm a Virgo, was a Jade Blood. And an interesting thing to note there is that Jade Bloods are, at least within the original context of Homestuck, pretty much exclusively female. With a lot of feminine coding. They are motherly characters. They are, like, their literal role in their society. And it's worth noting that, like, troll society is this tightly controlled, kind of authoritarian hellscape type of society. That they are basically prescribed the role of caretaker. They take care of the mother grub and the baby grubs that are produced by it. And I think a lot of people immediately hate that because gender essentialism, but I think it's interesting to look at it from the line of actually the gender essentialist elements of it are an invention of this terrible authoritarian system. But even beyond that, even within that, I think it's interesting to think about, this society has a specific caste, which is single sex, and then as a trans person, being a transmasc person, that gave me a lot of interesting room to work with, to kind of project my own trauma as a transmasc person onto my Sona. That's something I've messed around a lot with, actually, with the history of this troll Sona. This troll Sona, there was a big band AU, a whole big AU wherein this troll Sona of mine was part of a punk band. And there was a lot of gender fuckery going on within that whole group. God, I miss doing my writing for that. I actually wrote genuine, real songs that I was going to produce and record and do animatics for with this, like, completely fictional band in the Homestuck universe. That was going to be my big magnum opus for a long time. I was going to produce an EP that was just bands by this fictional Homestuck troll band. I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. I might have the old art of them somewhere. I could try and find that. But it'll be over soon, you wait. Question, the only troll knowledge I have is from the movies. Is that in any way related to the lore? No, not the troll movies. No, this is Homestuck, the webcomic Homestuck. We're not talking about Trolls the movie. We're talking about a Homestuck. Does the day itself have relevance to Homestuck? Not really, no. Um, oh, but the day itself, 413 is the day that Homestuck started. It's the anniversary of it. It's the anniversary of Homestuck. I'm sorry for the non-Homestucks in my community having to put up with this shit. Like, I'm so sorry. I lick your horns. Thank you, Lycan. I am so sorry for the non-Homestucks putting up with this goddamn stream. This is probably the weirdest and/or boringest shit ever. I want to see though if I can find any of the old art I did of the entire group for these guys. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm used to it. How dare you, Monster Kicker? Thank you, the Black Fang, for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you? Welcome on in. I was very confused. That makes more sense. Oh, here is one of the members. Okay, do I have any other art of the others? Do I have any other art of the others? Give me a second. With the ghost, cause she knows I'm alone. When the sheets play it cool, sleeping with the ghost. Thank you so much for the bit shorts, and hello, the Black Fang. Apologies, I am currently looking for a file right now, trying to find. Oh, that's an old Homestuck meme I did. I'm currently scrolling through my Homestuck art arc where I was writing that one AU that I wanted to do with all of the Homestuck band shit. For those who missed it, I had a whole narrative I was writing where I had this fictional band which my Trollsona was part of, and I was actually writing real ass music to be part of this whole thing. I was writing music for the purposes of putting it in this little narrative here in this whole AU. In this, not AU, in this whole fucking universe. I don't think I have a version of this that's in a file format I can currently load, do I? Do I have Fire Alpaca on this device? One second. I know far too much, honestly fair. Hello, Hunter, how are you doing? Welcome on, man. Still have not a shit of a clue about Homestuck, but still enjoying the stream. You know what? So fair, so fair. If you have any questions on what Homestuck is, I will gladly answer. I have the entire history of this webcomic probably stored away in my brain. It's just like, do I want to spend this stream explaining Homestuck? I don't know if I do. I know I did the reference for these guys in 2014. With the ghost, cause she knows I'm alone. In the sheets, play it cool. Sex with the ghost, cause she knows I'm alone. Play it cool. Okay. Do I only have the art for Ethan in this? I don't have it for the others? No, I have the sketches for the others. Oh, y'all are about to get exposed to old-ass me art. Y'all are about to get exposed to old-ass me art. You want to see what my art used to look like? Holy shit. Okay, so. This was like the lineup I was working on for this Band AU thing. Not Band AU even. For this narrative, this story I was working on that was about a band of Jade Bloods in the Homestuck universe. There was a lot of gender fuckery going on within it. There was a lot of like politics in it because it was my little punk project in the Homestuck universe with my goddamn Jade Bloods. And like I said, the Jade Bloods are like an exclusively female cast, and I had a lot of feelings about how to mess with transness in the context of that because I'm a Virgo, and I thought it was so interesting to mess around with like a setting or narrative or situation wherein there is that kind of like sex or gender essentialism as a trans person. Like I had, because not all of the members in this are trans, but they were all in some way othered. And wow, does this resemble a lot of, oh boy, does this resemble some of the shit that I currently do. But no, I was writing songs, and my plan was to release an EP of songs by this fictional Homestuck band, and then have like animatics and music videos to go alongside it. And one of the members was my old troll Sona. And so there you go. There you have Ethan right there, who was my trans Jade blood. And honestly, I kind of miss my old art style, chat. I kind of miss my old art style. This was my old art style. This was my old art style. I'm screenshotting this real quick. I'm screenshotting this. I need to send this to someone. I just wait, no, I can't open Discord right now. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot that and send that to someone real quick. Okay, I need to send this like a couple pieces of them to a friend. One sec. One sec. Chat, I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. I miss this little fucker. It's hard to Die Young say it was the government, even though it wasn't them. Give the kids something to believe in. Just the words to a song. Got in over my head at the spot by rivers. Okay. There we go. Alright. Sorry, I had to send that to someone real quick. Alright. But yeah, trans jade blood. They look like candy corn? Yeah. Yeah, Mighty Lords of Swords. That's a thing. That's a thing with Homestuck, with the troll horns and Homestuck. Yeah. Don't know anything about Homestuck, to be honest. Completely fair, Ripper. Also, sorry for the late responses. I'm getting distracted. I am being so not entertaining tonight, and I am very sorry, chat. Hello again, my computer broke for a moment. Welcome back. Hello, Wikis. Hi, this is my old troll Sona. This is my old troll Sona right here. Fair enough, my knowledge is very little, and anything I do know is from you. You know what? Fair point. If you have questions, feel free to ask. But anyway, this was like from the old AU thing I was gonna do. This was another character. This was another character from the whole situation. Hello, Elise. How are you doing? Thoughts on John Pork and the lore surrounding him? Who the fuck is John Pork? Hey, Eloise. Who the fuck is John Pork? Here for the chill vibe. You know what? Fair. And hello, Bunch of Crazy. Welcome on in. And hello, Eileen. Lovely to see you. Eileen the turtle. It's John Pork. I need more information. Some meme, I think. I have barely been on the internet the past 3 days because I have been so busy, guys. Just because I have no idea what Homestuck is. Homestuck was a multimedia webcomic. A very, very iconic multimedia webcomic. And one that was extremely influential to me. Like, I would not be who I am right now without Homestuck. You would not have Archivist as you currently know him. You would not have me as you currently know me without Homestuck, because Homestuck is what got me into fucking digital archival. But anyway, virtual influencers, a lot of lore dropping surrounding him that I've unfortunately become invested in. I've never heard of him before. Thank you, Goofy Pixel, for the follow. It's appreciated. I've never heard of him before. But now we've got like this is one picture of my old troll Sona. This was one of the other little band members in the whole AU. This was a really good commission I got done of him that I absolutely love. Look at them. Look at them. Hope everyone's doing amazing. You're funny. Hope you don't go bald. Thanks. Me too. I also hope I don't go bald. Genuine fear. Genuine fear that I do hold, if we're being so fucking real. Quite the opener right there. Welcome. Bald AE arc would be insane. I would be so mad. That is a genuine fear of mine for when I go on testosterone. I'm gonna be so real with you. The potential of going bald is a genuine fear that I hold. I do not want to become a bald man. Oh, I love this song. They don't make the same mistakes. Definitely have to do the King Neptune bit with a paper bag. Nah. I would simply, if I were to go bald, I would simply die. I'm trying to think what we actually know about, like, the bounds of troll biology, just thanks to the, like, fucking, friend sim shit. God, Homestuck is such a piece of media. I miss doing Homestuck voice acting. Chat, I miss doing Homestuck voice acting. Chat, how do I get back into Homestuck voice acting? All of my connections to the fandom are slowly dropping it. There was a project I actually really wanted to do voice acting for, but never got on. I just couldn't get my application or my audition in time. But, like, I'm sitting here like, oh, that project's also wrapping up. Like, damn, all of the people I know from Homestuck that were Homestuck creators alongside me are all, like, leaving the fandom years after I basically did. All at once. It's so interesting. It's a little bit sad, a little bit scary, if I'm being perfectly honest. But it's so interesting that, like, a few years after me, a lot of them are also leaving it behind. Right as I'm sitting here kind of missing it. Oh shit, thank you for the follow. No, this is Patrick. I appreciate it. Hello, NVIDIA. Why did my knowledge immediately go to my knowledge of troll genitalia when you asked about their anatomy? Moving on. Nostalgia going hard sometimes. Like, I have a complicated relationship with Homestuck as a piece of media, but I think it's still very important for me to admit and acknowledge that, like, everything you are seeing right now would look very different without it. All this shit would look so different without Homestuck. I would probably not be going by the title of Archivist right now without Homestuck, because it was Homestuck that was the kind of inciting incident in so much of this shit. You guys have Homestuck to thank, and my personal presence on the Homestuck fandom to thank for a lot of this shit. You have Technoblade to thank for more of it, I think. Like, the decision to stream ultimately was because of Technoblade. But, like, so much of the way I approach art, and the title that I've taken up are largely because of Homestuck. My care for digital archival, while it does slightly predate Homestuck, was very much solidified by Homestuck, and my ideology around it as well. It was a lot of us, to be honest. True that. Gotta go, some very informative. Hell yeah, I'm happy for it. Hope to see you around sometime in the near future. You can find me here pretty regularly. Even though my schedule is very inconsistent right now. I will never promise consistency anymore at this point. I can't. I want to promise consistency. I cannot promise consistency anymore. I have the days I try to be here, but you know what? Living a life worth living kind of comes first, doesn't it? with little warning. I love this song. This is a very good song by an artist that I recently saw live by a local news legend. Touching Raby. I own local news legend merch now. It's nice. Not to cry just like a baby. I'm still scared of and catching rabies. I like poses like this, but it's probably not gonna work. And it's okay to decide that no, it's not gonna work. Sometimes that is okay. Sometimes you need to call your fucking losses. Garden, untended and right. It's very good vibes. I'm glad. Chat, here's an interesting question. What if you were a creator of some sort, what would you say are your greatest influences creatively? What influenced you and in what ways and why? If you had to name like maybe 2 or 3 things that have like fundamentally made who you are as a creator. You know how so many bands are like, yeah, here are the artists that influence us stylistically. If you had to put together a list like that, what would go on it? Then we had arms, we traveled all our lives, but the rewards were great. And when my man came home from the war, he rested his head on my breast and said, Ma, I'm tired of being boozed and grinded down. I feel so low. Would you make me feel like I'm the best? Best friend truly, what a savage man. He wore her like bad tattoo. There's only one thing left for me to do. Okay. Because I would say Homestuck is definitely up there on my like greatest influences as a creator. The things that really have defined the way that I approach my work. You, Hermitcraft, and I think it would be my third. You went fair. I think back to like much more integral stuff for me. I think back to Homestuck. Trying to think what else probably makes it on that list. Does D&D count? Because most of my art is D&D characters. I think that counts. Trying to think what else is a deep influence for me. I feel like Steven Universe, while was very influential for me at one point, did not live very far into my current work. Technically, it obviously makes the list for obvious reasons. For any government. Folk punk in general, just the genre of folk punk definitely leaves its mark, but I'm trying to think like more specifically than that. For my art, I would say my brother was a big influence in the style I wanted to go for. Aside of that, it's been a hodgepodge. I mean, yeah, fair. I guess what I mean by that more is like, okay, Homestuck didn't influence my art style, but it influenced the way that I think about creation as a concept on a integral theological, like not a theological, but on an integral fucking level. It influenced the way that I think about art and what art can be. It influenced my just entire ideology creatively. And when I think about stuff that influenced my creative ideology, it's Homestuck, it's Technoblade, it is honestly, I'm not sure what else. I'm not sure what else has had that much of an influence on my creative ideology. Probably, if we're being real, Celerity and Dust, but that's more because of our friendship than anything else. I think it would be the Deathlands book series, 40k Fallout, the Murderbot Diaries, the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I like that. I love that for you. Trigun was a big influence for me. Scared in Photography. I love that for you, Mix Maxi. I love that for you. This one YouTuber who did 7 Days to Die, the reason I made a Twitch account. Your nose, oh, 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 and you've got a reason I'm smiling when there is nothing to smile about. You are the reason I'm smiling when there is nothing to smile about. I think if there's any folk monk musician that's most left of their mark, it's probably going to be Pigeon Pit. Pigeon Pit or Days and Days, one of those two. But the money probably makes it up there as well. Mischief Brew, but like. And babe a tiny cut, there'll be a lot of blood. If I'll feel better about our entire situation. I think an unfortunate thing that I've kind of realized recently is that I don't have a whole lot of like formative punk media, if that makes sense. Like, I don't have things to really look to for punk music or for punk influence in my lifestyle and whatnot that aren't from the last few years. Bad Religion, the writing of Greg Graffin, mixing punk rock and his interest in evolution. Interesting. I haven't actually listened to much Bad Religion. I know I've heard of them and I've like heard good things about them, but I don't think I've listened to much of them. Big one is probably Drawfee because they're the thing they got me to start drawing in the first place. For the most part, I feel like my art style pulls from whatever I see. Valid. The instructors I've worked with from my field, my mother, my peer group have all been hugely influential in how I think about and how I approach performing. Hard to single out any particular source of inspiration or influence beyond that. Nods. You know what? I think actually a big influence for me. I'm going to admit to this, and you're not allowed to bully me. But 21 Pilots. That is where I got my desire for performing on a stage, I think. That's where I got my desire to do live music performance. Don't bully me, okay? Listen, I was a teenager in what fucking 20 the hell. I was a teenager in the 2010s. I was a teenager in the 2010s. Well, I don't think stylistically it's there. That is where I first felt like maybe stage performance is something that I deeply desired. I think I always wanted stage performance in some capacity, but that's where it kind of became realized for me, and I felt like I had a shot at it. And I could see an artist that was doing something new and unique and weird, and to me at the time felt very honest and insightful. Like I could see someone doing that on a stage in front of thousands of people. I felt like maybe I could do the same thing. It's valid though. Someone wanted to start a band with me because of them in Error 404 and never ended following up on that one though. I'm trying to start a band right now and I've started writing songs again, and it is such a big like mental block for me and point of difficulty right now around like how to chase that, because it's going to be really difficult for me to do that and stream at the same time, but these are both really important things to me, you know? For me, streaming and doing live music are both really important, but they're also things that I have to keep at least somewhat separate. That's a big like point of mental strain for me at the moment. And I'm trying to figure out how I can manage both. And right now I just need less on my plate, if I'm being so fucking real. Right now I just need to be doing less, if I'm being so real. Serve to protect me, and I can think about my stupid words. Hello, Higgs Terra, welcome on in. For mindset of creation, that would go to you and BLT, telling me to just shut up and do what I can. Honestly, hey, that's the best thing you can do. Can't think of many pieces of media that influence my mindset, though. Fair. I got chicken. Congratulations, Monster Kicker. Put the fops in a box. What do you mean by that? I remember brother's age and was huge into them as a teen. Yeah. 21 Pilots was like the big thing for any kids who are into alternative music in like the 2010s. No, just doing box time? What do you mean box time? I don't want box time, I want productivity time, chat. I want productivity time. Chat, I'm here for my productivity time. And you can wear anything you want. I mean, honestly, when it comes to stylistically, there's too many musicians to count that influence me. Which is why I'm not talking so much about style as much as, like, ideology right now, because if I try to count out every musician that influenced me on a stylistic level, we'd be here all day. Lose a little weight. Like, this guy gets on that list. I should see if this guy ever does live shows. But I'm mostly thinking about that because Chat, I'm so mad I couldn't go to Chase Petra. I really wanted to go to a Chase Petra show recently, but it sold out before I could grab a ticket, and I'm just really mad that I couldn't go, and a friend of mine went recently. I need a mosh pit in my life. I need to get in a mosh pit, like, right now, chat. I need to get in a mosh pit, like, this very fucking second. I just want to create. I kind of wish, if I'm so real, chat, that I could get rid of my phone for the sake of just being able to create more. But I don't think that'd get rid of the problem of being tired, and that's one of the things that stops me the most, that I'm just tired. I'm tired and out of focus, and that's why I go lay down and sit on my phone. But God, I wish I could get rid of the phone. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I would say yes, I would throw away my phone today if it made me more productive and less tired. Agreed. Honestly, okay. I'm gonna play a song. I'm gonna cue it after this song because I love this song and everyone needs to listen to this song. Get Disowned by Hop Along is such a brainworm that honestly does so much for me. This song hits me in very, very deep levels, but I'm gonna cue a song immediately after this one. Because I think that this song might say what I want to say about phones and the nature of phones and my personal feelings on them, you know? Really the thing that got me writing was a Fallout and MLP G4 crossover. I know! Fanfic with fanfic. I'm familiar with the original fanfic. Just like a few things about it and went, I wonder if I could write something in that universe that can use that around my own characters and their stories in my own world multiverse. I love that for you. Oh, I love that for you. Hey, thanks for being for you. Thank you for being you. Your streams have gotten me through hard spots and you're a joy to talk with. What the strap? I'm gonna bite you. You almost phrased it like a goodbye. I'm gonna bite you. Been vibing with designating my devices back into designated task devices, you know, music device, art device, streaming, work device, and a contact me device. That requires more devices, though. If I ever become a content creator, my inspiration for going on half-stream long tangents will be AE. Thank you, Zelda. When I put speakers on my car for the first time I listened to was Jellyfish Jam. I love that for you, Syrup. I love that. Make me young. Thank you for the lurk, Nat Puff. Enjoy your game. I appreciate it. All the best. This song vibes with me on a very, very intense, deep level. But the song after this, it is Kick Them Down by Sister Wife Sex Strike. This is how I feel about phones. Seems wrong that I can talk to anyone I know, anywhere, all the time. I need to have thoughts and feelings that are only mine. They said the telephone destined to ruin human relations. It should have thought of tracking devices and instant miscommunication. Everywhere I walk, there's something incessantly beeping at me unaware. Either it's my phone or a trick tutor owned by a billionaire. Hello, machine, congratulations! Down when I see them. How does anyone keep believing? It's not to bad, told by a coca Bible thread. Maybe that we've been had. 2,600 miles from my home. There's so many states and still not enough to be left alone. The tales on ease at the rapid growth rate of my online footprint. Sorry, I'm letting the song play. Lining up for any of this. Hello, Xterra. Hello, Xterra's cat. How dare you, machine? How dare you? This nightmare. What meme are you making, Zelda? But I made it this far without losing a god of my morality. I'm down if I see him. How does my mother keep believing this lie she's been told? I hope she breaks free before she's too old. Let's break free before we're too old. If I'm living in the moment or living on my phone. And all I could remember was my passcode. Hello, Shy. Welcome on in. Alright, I'm going to pause the playlist for a moment because I need to point out a couple lyrics in there that I think are particularly reminiscent or relevant to what I'm talking about. I think, first of all, just the opening bit there of, I need to have thoughts and feelings that are only mine. I need to have thoughts and feelings that are only mine. Also, Shy is like an adorable, sweet, cute artist who you should totally go give some love to. But anyway, let's get scuffed. Oh my god, I've been scuffed. And you know what? We get the Homestuck horns while we're at it. I need to have thoughts and feelings that are only mine. And that's something that I feel like is very difficult in the internet age. At least for me, it's difficult. I feel all the time pulled in all directions, and like being someone who already has disorganized thoughts, it is so much harder to have what feels like unique original thoughts that belong only to myself, and that there's a constant need for them to be shared, which I mean, as a streamer, that's part of the whole deal, but like the over accessibility of it all sometimes can be very daunting. And that's not just over accessibility as a creator, as a person. There are certain people in my life that I want to be constantly accessible to. That is not most people. Most people are not on that list. There are a lot of people, and unfortunately, because that's just the way of things, to make myself accessible to the people that I want to be constantly accessible to, or that I care to be, I have to be accessible to everyone. And that's weird and complicated and messy, and I don't super vibe with that. But I think even more so at the very end of the song, that last verse. Um, how did it go again? How did it go again? I can't tell if I'm living for the moment or living through my phone. I woke up from a dream and all I could remember was my passcode. I wish I didn't have to have this thing in order to be communicated with, to be accessible, because I'm going to be honest, I need periods of time where I am just entirely inaccessible and gone, save for a small handful of people, and I need to let myself have those moments. Um, but even more than that, I don't really know what it means to live in the moment at this point. It's become such a foreign, fucked up concept. Uh, I'm mad at all the wasted time. I am mad at the impulse to, whenever I am exhausted, simply lay down with my phone, because I was gonna be exhausted and probably lay down either way, but at least this way, the time moves quicker. I get that. Let the wood claim me. Let me be grown over by moss and fun guy. I have a song about that. Like, were you there when I was working on that song the other day? I think you were. Thoughts are supposed to be organized? Okay. Okay. Chat, 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 chat. I love you guys. If you're not some sort of schizo, you don't know what disorganized thoughts are. If you're not some sort of schizo, you don't know what I mean when I say disorganized thoughts. Affectionately. Affectionately. Disorganized thoughts are a very terrifying and complicated phenomenon. That's a little bit hard to live with at times. If you ever notice me struggling to form sentences, that's what's going on. I don't know. I was hanging out with a friend of mine last night who is also schizoaffective, and we were talking about a lot of this stuff, and it is insane to talk to someone who actually gets it, especially for the first time in a while, and has that shared experience. It was nice. It was really nice. But that's what disorganized in multiple different ways. In what way do you mean? So disorganized thoughts is a condition. That is a diagnosis. Give me a second. Let me pull this up. Disorganized thoughts is a symptom, and also a disorder in its own right, called thought disorder. So thought disorder is a thing, and this is a thing that I have because I have schizophrenia. They kind of go hand in hand. So formal thought disorder, this is things like elogia, which is giving brief or unelaborated responses, which I don't have. Blocking, which is just suddenly interrupting yourself mid-sentence, or pausing mid-sentence. Oftentimes just a complete loss in what the previous topic was. Circumstantiality, one thing I do a lot. Circumstantial thinking or circumstantial speech. This is the tendency to include irrelevant details in speaking and writing because there is a difficulty in determining what information is necessary or relevant. I do this a lot. I do this constantly. You know why I am able to just talk on a subject in circles? It's because of the circumstantial thought where I eventually get back to my point, but there's so many unnecessary details along the way. It is very hard for me to make a point concisely. Derailment, chains of semi-related ideas. I think that one's very obvious in me. Distractible speech, trouble maintaining a topic, very obvious in me. There's also things like, let's see. I think I do have a bit of paraphasic error. I mispronounce and my tongue slips a lot. I don't have stilted speech. Perseveration, I have a little bit. Whatever. Loss of goal, I do a lot. I don't really do word salad, but this is a condition or symptom of schizophrenia, psychosis, and various other disorders that I have a lot of. And it makes it very difficult to think. Because they typically diagnose this off of speech patterns, but the speech patterns are a result of underlying differences in thought. How is this different from ADHD, disorganized thoughts? I don't think... Disorganized thoughts and ADHD are not disorganized thoughts or thought disorder. It is simply your brain moved too quick. It's not... It's extremely different. Another AE stream starting with more personal research into this because holy shit. Yeah, this is a very difficult thing to live with. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's a very difficult thing to live with, but that's how it goes. So like you start talking about one thing, if slightly explain something, and suddenly you spend 30 minutes describing the finer points of something completely unrelated to the original topic except at the start, and then you circle back around to the original point before going on another tangent. Yes, Ripper, have you noticed that in me? Have you noticed that my yapping is largely disorganized thoughts at work? Now, the most annoying element of it, like I don't mind most of the disorganized thoughts, except for when it gets difficult for me to form sentences entirely. I'm gonna be so real. It is definitely a different level of severity in video. Like I think, like ultimately, this shit is, how do I say? Everything is on subjects of severity, or not subjects. Everything is on scales of severity, and this can exist within people with outside. This can exist within people outside of those who have these conditions and whatnot, and it can exist on its own. It can exist in a variety of different ways at different scales of severity. You know, at different spectrums. But um, I've had to rewrite so many essays because I do this every damn time. So it's more a thing that happens in speech. Like I don't know. It's complicated. It's complicated. Like including a lot of extraneous details. Yeah. I do think ADHD, very prone to circumstantial thought and sometimes tangential thought. Mostly circumstantial though, but the rest of this is a whole like schizoaffective thing. But the most annoying thing for me, and I'm dealing with right now, is actually just the difficulty to form sentences to begin with. I don't know if you guys have been able to notice, but the entirety of tonight I've been very much struggling to make sentences happen. Um, my brain is a chaotic flow of barely words that I am just trying to pick sentences out of, bits and pieces wherever I can in order to create sentences, and it is hard. It is hard. Oh boy, is it hard. I was told that my word's not working. I think the important thing to note is that it's a lot more severe and debilitating. It's a lot more debilitating for someone like me, but yeah. I was just telling me how I talk about EVE Online to some people. See, this is constantly in all speech, but you know. I think you guys are underestimating the severity of symptom and debilitatingness. I thought it was normal. You're probably doing it to a normal extent. Hello, Bone Noble. Thank you for the raid. Well, come on in. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Anfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently redrawing my Troll Sona to celebrate 4/13 because it's Homestuck Day. And while I'm not really actively in the fandom anymore, it's cool, it's fun, it's silly. It's cool, it's fun, it's silly. How are y'all doing tonight? It's lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. What were you up to? Feel free to tell me about what all it was you were up to. And everyone, go give Bone Noble some love, alright, alright, alright? And thank you so much, Rue... Can I fucking speak? Thank you so much, Rum Ooey, for the follow. It's appreciated. Where's that high-income rat at? Do you mean Rorston, or do you mean, the Disney rat? Oh, making an airship in FTD. I see, I see. Hope you had fun with that. No, Rorston, I see. All of the above. Got it. One of your GFs, I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you both. Hope you're doing great. I was also talking a little bit about my personal experiences with schizoaffective disorder and disorganized thoughts. Also, you're totally fine, NVIDIA. I definitely, like, relate to, and I do not punish the urge to, like, look at something and relate to it. I do think, though, that folks tend to underestimate the debilitatingness of this. Because when I talk about this shit, I mean that it is difficult for me to, like, to do things like video edit because I have trouble, I already lost it. Where is Rorson in a Disney mouse hat? This is so true, actually. We need that right now. We need a doodle of Rorson wearing, like, the Disney ears. Hello, Buzzy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's just that, like, basic speech is very difficult, and basic thought for me is very difficult, and it was really nice last night hanging out with that friend and feeling understood for that moment. Because we could talk about the cognitive decline associated with it. We could talk about the difficulty in thought. I basically just said to her outright, I have trouble having ideas, and she immediately understood what I meant because it is such a complicated, debilitating experience, you know? Hello, hello, Buzzy. Lovely to see you. It's been a hot minute. How are you? Sorry, I was in the middle of a bit of a ramble, but lovely to see you. A little bit behind on chat. My bad, my bad. The airship I was making as a student at Hyena Years. I love this. Bo Noble, I love this. This is amazing. That is incredible. What are you drawing? We're currently redrawing my troll Sona for Homestuck Day. Jen, looking at this as someone who struggles with an undiagnosed cognitive disorder right now. That's fair, honestly. It is ultimately one of the cognitive symptoms of schizophrenia because it is a cognitive disorder, you know? I know for me it's extremely debilitating. It makes a lot of basic things very difficult, but we persist. We persist. The fuck is Homestuck Day? It's 4/13. It's the anniversary of the webcomic Homestuck. I want to boop her airship snoot. You know what? I need to look at this airship. I need to look at this. I need to look at this. Give me one moment. Do you have your most recent VOD available? Okay, you do. Perfect. Oh my god, it does have hyena ears and a snoot. I still need, Worson's supposed to force me to check out FTD eventually, but we just keep not getting around to it. I still need to do that someday, but oh my god. It does have hyena ears and a snoot. I love that. Yeah, I have schizophrenia. Yeah. Buzzy, I'm not sure if you've been here since I was diagnosed. I was diagnosed in November of 2023. And actually, oh no, I was diagnosed in the January 2025, 4 is what it was, January 2024. So I've been diagnosed for a little over a year now. But yes, I'm schizoaffective specifically, schizophrenia plus bipolar disorder, and we vibe. Is it debilitating? Yes, but honestly, I'm pretty high functioning. I'm medicated. I have the help I need, etc., etc., etc. What is it like? That is a very broad question to try and answer. I consider it, honestly, to be a form of neurodivergency more than a mental disorder. The way that I think and compose thoughts and connect ideas is meaningfully different than a normal person's. In fact, I have some really interesting things to say about the overlap, but also differences between autism and schizophrenia, if anyone ever wants to hear the autismophrenia conversation. Very, very interesting topic. Not gonna lie, you were gone so long, I was like, holy shit, I killed him. I have some very interesting things I would like to say at some point if I'm clear-headed enough about the differences, but also overlaps between autism and schizophrenia and the weird combined subtype of them. But I consider it a neurodivergency more than anything, wherein there's a lot of lateral thought and lateral connection between topics instead of like up-down columns of connection. Like, okay. One of the big elements of this, okay. Autism. Just to explain this, like, bare, basic concept real quick. Autism. I definitely spelled that right, don't worry about it. You have a lot of, like, vertical thought and a lot of, focus pulled in big boxes, and you will dig very deep into one subject or thought or area. It is very vertical thought. Schizophrenia. you have very lateral thought, lateral connections. This is what like lateral connection or loose connections are a term used in the like study of this shit, which is making broad connections, very loose connections between two barely related things that make sense to you but not necessarily to another person, which is also something you will notice sometimes in ADHD and whatnot. But the amount of loose association, loose connection, lateral connection is much bigger. But we have like this lateral versus vertical thinking, and what you can do. Like a lot of people will assume because one of these is going in these are going two different directions. That means that they're like inherently different and experiences that cannot coexist. Actually, no. They can exist almost as like a you can have both. You don't have to just have one or the other because they're not opposite ends of an axis. They are two axes on a grid. And there's a lot more I could say on this that I am not equipped to say right now. Do you also have the ADHD? Yes, I also have autism. Do you want a full list of my fucking diagnoses, chat? Do you want a full list of my psychiatric diagnoses? We have schizoaffective. We have ADHD. We have autism. We have BPD. We have HPD. We have social anxiety. And we have generalized anxiety. We also have complex PTSD. And then we have refused testing for dissociative disorders. Despite being repeatedly prompted and asked to be tested and be asked if I want testing. What is BPD? Borderline personality. I'm collecting the DSM-5, except for that one. I refuse to be tested. I refuse to be tested. Thank you for the hydrate, J Crispy. How are you doing? Not sure if I have autism, but my friend has autism. We're same person who's a low type, but still. Oh, I mean, valid. Like, it's a complicated thing that's hard to get diagnosed, and sometimes it's not helpful to be diagnosed, and it's okay to use resources even for a condition you're not diagnosed for if they meaningfully improve your life. Like, accommodation is valid in any case, you know? If something meaningfully improves your quality of life and isn't hurting anyone else, then you have every right, I think, to use it. Is that a hot take? I don't think that's a hot take, but... Just came in. Why is there a list of your mental issues? What is going on? Good question, average gamer. Hello, someone awesome as well. How are y'all doing? Listen. Someone asked, okay? Currently venturing into the deep ocean to slay a great beast. Basic stuff. So real. So valid. Chat, the disorganized thoughts have very clearly taken me tonight. Like, I can tell from the way I'm talking. And I'm mad about it, so guess what? You have to deal with it too now. Never been diagnosed with autism? Friend who, just called me autistic all the time? That's valid. Hello, Alex Gator Furry. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Hi. But yeah, there's a list of everything that's wrong with me. Schizoaffective disorder, ADHD, autism, BPD, HPD, social anxiety, generalized anxiety, CPTSD, and refused testing for dissociative disorders despite multiple therapists asking me multiple times to please get tested. No, I'm gayer. I have some of this real. I might be forgetting something if we're being so real, but I'm gonna choose to ignore the fact that I might be forgetting something. Because we are being so real. It's past my bedtime and I'm honestly exhausted. It's a club of... That's the thing. The moment you have, like, one diagnosis or something, like, the moment one thing goes wrong in the brain, more things are likely to go wrong. That's straight up just how it works. People go, oh, how the fuck do you have so many disorders at the same time? Obviously you must be making up or faking something. Like, no, that's how it works. The moment you have, because of the way that mental health is diagnosed and treated and understood, it isn't. The moment you have one diagnosis, you are far more likely to qualify for others. Because I'm going to be so real, my personal theory and understanding of these things as someone with a bit of a background in neuroscience, hee hee ha ha, a lot of these conditions are the same thing, or combinations of different diagnoses, or the same thing going wrong to different severities or in slightly different ways. They are simply common collections of co-occurring symptoms that oftentimes have the same root or are just expressing in common patterns. It is all pattern. It is all pattern at the end of the day. Yeah, a lot of them are just the same thing. There's so much overlap between conditions because I'm going to be honest, these are not clearly defined categories. They're very subjective things. They are just patterns of commonly co-occurring symptoms that we for some reason assume are binary states of being, when far more likely many of these are the same condition in different fonts. And it's very easy in one moment to be in one font and another moment to be in a different. It's called hitting the font drop down menu. It's like a Hydra. Yeah, it's like a Hydra. I'm diagnosed with ADHD, though. So valid, Hunter. So valid. I diagnosed AE with living. Can you please undiagnose me? Can you please cure me? Hey, can you cure me of living, please? But now, living is hard. And it is the trauma as well. The trauma is a real element of it. The trauma is a real element of it. No, we cannot. Damn, really thought I had something there. I say I have ADHD, dyslexia, and some other fucking thing I forgot. Valid. To my boyfriend recently that was on the spectrum, and he went, my BF, yeah, I kind of knew already. Real. The guy was such a good emote. It is a good emote. Life is pain, but also it is worth it, because streamers and cute boys. So fair, average gamer. I love that for you. Like, I do believe life is worth it. Any jokes I make about life is hard, life is stupid, I actually completely disagree with that. I'm kind of in love with life in my current situation. Aside of, finances and having to manage money and whatnot. In a lot of ways, I am more in love with life than I ever have been before. But life is hard, but we carry on because there's a lot of parts of it that are worthwhile. All this to say, I'm mentally fucked. I am neurotic in some very weird and unique ways, and I think there's only one person in my life who I have found who is neurotic. No, there's two people in my life who are neurotic in the same or close enough fonts to me. And they're both a little different than than my font, but same family. And I'm really lucky to have those people. Is one of them a cat? Why do you ask? Hello, Celador, how are you? Actually, neither of them are cats, but one of them is a bat and one of them is a dog. One of them is a cushy. All cats are neurotic. You know what? Fair point, Celador. Fair point. Not my flavor of neurotic, but very neurotic. How are you doing, Celador? How have you been? I feel like it's been a bit. One sec, I gotta throw out this can of energy drink real quick, because I finished it. Alright, I do want to finish the redesign of my Troll Soda tonight, so we should probably work on that, shouldn't we? Was sick earlier, bad mustard, I see? Well, it's lovely to see you again. Me when happy. Makes sense why I like to watch you. You're mentally fucked. Wait, one sec, let me read that. You're mentally fucked. The more mentally fucked, the better, usually. I'd say that's true when I'm not in psychosis, which I'm actually, like, really low on the psychotic symptoms recently, I think. Which has been nice, but... Hello, foreign hand, how are you? Bark, my bite. So I wouldn't blame you, bearer of bad news, I've got no excuse. Anyway. If you ever notice that I'm like really struggling to express ideas or being less coherent than usual, it's usually because I'm just having a bad day with the disorganized thoughts. Anyway, that's my point there. That's my point. Ad will be hitting shortly. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but that's part of the nature of this platform. Don't worry, you won't be missing too much. I'll save anything too interesting for when you return, I promise. My cat is extremely serial killer-like. 1 second. She's, oh shit, Prince Aaron, thank you for the sub. 22 months. We've known each other for a long fucking time. Didn't make brownies? No worries. You enjoy your brownies, Jasmine. Enjoy your lurk. But hi, Aaron, how are you? I was talking about my specific brand of neurosis, which is whatever the fuck you call this. Originating in Chile, the Nguruvilu has the face of a fox and the long, winding body of a snake. It drinks blood. That's so me-coded. Also, hee hee, haha, Aaron, I love you. You're amazing. Bark, bark. So everything, yeah, basically. I'm slowly collecting the entire DSM-5. I'm slowly trying to collect the entire DSM-5. It's great. AI diagnosed you with yes? That's so real. And you know what the funny thing is, chat? So far I am yet to be wrong in any of my attempts to figure out what's wrong with me mentally. It's very funny. I am yet to be wrong. I have not been wrong yet. Should you use my response to the DMs with just, I did. I hope you know that I did read it all, and I lack the words to respond to some of it, but you're very, very near and dear to me, and I get you. I get you. Yeah. My response to the entirety of the DM is yeah. Anyway. I really want to try and get this done. Oh, this is a perfect time to talk about this chat. So, actually, something I did want to talk about today. I'm the kind of person, I don't know if anyone else feels this way, where I have to be in the right headspace to engage with new music. If I'm not in the right headspace to engage with new music, it oftentimes ends up just being a subpar experience. I won't properly absorb it or understand it. I need to be clear enough minded that I can properly absorb it and understand it and let it resonate with me when I'm listening to new music. And I can always do it later, and maybe it'll hit at some point, but if I want to properly love music, I need to be in the right headspace. And I have not been in that headspace very often until the past, week, where suddenly I've been able to listen to a lot of the stuff that's been, lying around in my liked songs or that I've been meaning to listen to with a clear ear. It's not a matter of focus, I want to say. It's not about being able to focus on the music. It is about just being clear-minded. It's not focus, it's that my head is foggy. This is an album that came out a few months ago, or maybe I think it was a month ago at this point. No, it came out 2 months ago at this point, 2 months ago. And I finally today was in a space to listen to it properly, and holy shit, this album is a gem. This album is a gem. Pat the Bunny, this is Pat the Bunny's new band, the first album by Friends in Real Life, and holy shit, it is altogether this incredible apology, this wonderful reflection on his history in the folk punk scene, this love letter to it. It's so much all at once, and I really hope he goes on tour. Welcome back from ads, Buzzy. Had an unkind realization. It's been longer from the release of Hollow Knight 1 and now versus the entire lifespan of the 3DS family from start to finish. I'm walking away. Hello, Mixover Thinker. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm gonna get that stretch by standing up. Actually, enjoy your shower, Musketeer. I'm gonna get that stretch by standing up and walking away because how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? I can't believe that Hollow Knight, like, oh my god, oh my god. Agreed, Aaron. I agree. Thank you, Saitori Amiko. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We're currently redrawing my old troll Sona because it's Homestuck Day. So we're redesigning this fucker. We're redesigning this fucker. And you know what? It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Took less time to go from the PS1 to PS2. Welcome back, average gamer. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi, that's such a cute emo. Is that your own? Ooh. One sec. I'm gonna peek at you. One sec. I'm peeking at you. Don't mind. I'm definitely not opening up your account. Hello. Oh, you're cute. You look cute. Aww. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Your emotes are adorable. Hello, senpai. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? My horns went back. Yeah, because this model doesn't have a thing for the horn. Can I give you my guy? Sure, sure. This bitch did have lore that I actually shared with chat earlier. I had okay. For those who weren't there, I'm gonna talk about this again. I was not thinking unchristian thoughts. I was thinking, oh, this is a cute person. I might as well drop them a follow. But actually, I did have lore. For those who weren't there earlier, interesting thing about Homestuck. So I'm a Virgo, and Virgos are Jade Bloods. That's the whole thing. And Jade Bloods are 100% female. That is just a thing with Jade Bloods. And I think a lot of people in the fandom look at that and look at any kind of like essentialism, gender essentialism, or sex essentialism in media and go, ew. I took it as a fun experience or a fun space to experiment with being trans and reflecting on like harsh gender roles. I think it's a very interesting concept to have this case where there's this entire caste in this society which are always like sex-wise born female, but to still experiment with gender and with the breaking of gender roles within that. And so to mess around with like non-conformity in this kind of situation, I had first of all my troll Sona, who was, you know, a trans mask Jade Blood, and then my entire little band that I made, which was full of Jade Bloods that were for one reason or another othered. So it's a bunch of Jade Bloods that are for one reason or another othered, and I never finished the ref sheet for all of them, but you can see my fella here. I miss my old art style, by the way. I miss my old art style. What I think is really interesting and fun about this AU is that my Sona was not the frontman of this band, which is so different than like how I would write or present myself these days, because I guess you could say I really have stepped more into leadership, huh? I was never that much of a leader, but... Saw you in the live channels I was looking at stuff, wanted to check you out. Well, I appreciate it. It's a pleasure to have you. I'm a weird queer punk VTuber out here. I do a lot of art and rigging stuff. I made my main model, but this one was made by Aaron. I play a lot of early 2000s games. It's a good time. But yeah, this was my guy. This is my fella. And this was my little AU where I messed around with like gender. That was the lore. The lore was that he was part of a punk band made entirely of Jade Bloods that were for one reason or another rebels, you know? That were for one reason or another othered or outcasted. Which I think you can see parallels to that in the kind of shit I do now, but there you go. I was writing songs and planning to release an entire EP that was just songs by this band, by this fictional band. Oh, Buzzy, let me see. This song right now is Misery Meat by Sodakin. That song was Misery Meat by Sodakin. But this is the other trans people. Fuck yeah, there's a lot of trans folk out in the VTubing scene, you know? It's a niche that really appeals to a lot of us. A lot of us find a home here for a good reason. Ooh. Well, happy early birthday, Buzzy. Off my dick, cause this whole thing makes me feel sick, and you're mean to kids, why? This is one of the other band members, by the way. But yeah, it was my weird little space where I was messing around with like gender and Homestuck shit. It's good for tomorrow, but otherwise good. How are you? What's going on tomorrow, Senpai? All the best, all the best. I hope everything's okay. But it's how you'll know I'm me. I'm gonna save the world like they crying like a kid every single day. And yeah, motherfucker, it's true. People are in pain, what's wrong with you? So hop off my dick. I miss this era of Penelope Scott. Is that a bad thing? I miss this era of Penelope Scott. Sort of my debut week. Oh shit! Good luck, Senpai. I'm sure people will love it. I did not know Jade Bloods were female only, and guess what blood my guy is? Whoops. I mean, it was never explicit. I don't know if it was ever explicitly stated, but it was heavily implied within the webcomic, and they were given a very like motherly role. And I think it was further supported by a lot of shit later on. I don't remember where or how it was stated, but there was some kind of implication or stating that like Jade Bloods are female and being Jade Bloods is a female thing. And their whole job is like taking care of the mother grub and shit. Um like it's a whole thing. Feel a bit more pumped and a bit less sad. Save our shirts, say we're sorry, and call our dads. Have you heard about Ina Dream Barbecue? Yeah. I have heard about it. I haven't finished it yet, but I have started it. I need to finish it one of these days. I've just been hellishly busy. I don't have the time to do much these days. We'll say at least the people that have seen it so far liked it. Yeah. I'm sure people will love it. I'm sure people will love it. But no, it was, Homesick was really my first time with fandom culture. It was my first time being a public figure. Actually, no, it was my second time being a public figure in a fandom. Don't talk about the fact that I was a public figure in the Steven Universe fandom. We don't need to acknowledge that one. It was the most public I ever had of an internet presence before, and the largest internet presence I ever had before streaming, though. And a lot of my most known stuff I have ever made comes from that era, you know? Six, should I play it? Do it. I've been enjoying it. Fuck yeah, dude, Steven Universe is good. It is good. I have some negative feelings, though, towards some of the later half shit with it. Just some personal opinions. Why are the arms so long? What did I do? Why are the arms so long? What? Hello? What the fuck? I did something wrong, chat. Let's go for another ride. I think I fucked up somewhere. But yeah, no, like Jade Bloods, I had a lot of feelings on that, and so I made my whole Jade Blood punk AU, and honestly, I really miss it. Like I said, I was genuinely writing songs for this fictional band to play, and I was gonna release an EP. It was gonna be a whole thing. It was gonna be a whole thing. I wish I was as creatively energized as I was back then still. Hopefully one day I'll be again. Not feeling super great, can't stay for long. Absolutely try to catch a new stream. Oh fuck yeah, I'd love to see you. I'll next be live tomorrow night on Monday. No pressure, but I'd love to see you again. I'm usually here Mondays, Wednesdays, and variable weekends, but recently it's been all over the place on account of like punk shows and weird external availability. So I think next week it's going to be Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, but we'll see. Lovely to see you, Raven. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Discord's the best place to keep up with me. This is very true. Cannot come up with OCs. I like because I see characters for games I play. What do you mean? On all days I work, this is so sad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully with how much variation there is, eventually there'll be a day. But it's lovely meeting you. It's lovely meeting you. I don't know. I used to be a lot more creatively energized of a person. It used to be a lot easier to make stuff, and I'm trying to figure out how to make it that easy again. Because it's not out of a lack of love, it's just harder to make now, and I wish it wasn't. You're by my side. Let's go for another ride. How does, like, a fist from the side work here? You know, I don't need the hands to be perfect. The hands here don't have to be perfect. Guys, I can't hand right now. Chat, I don't think I know how to hand at the moment. Doing swag today, thank you for asking. Of course, the little laptop, thank you. It's my little tablet. Hello, CRISPR Crow. Got a heinous crime to admit to. Traveled back in time and took the prototype of Sonic 06. It was better than what Sega released. They had to rush that because I sold the actual Sonic 6. How dare you, CRISPR Crow? I actually enjoyed the fandom, but people didn't understand the concept of fandom, bullied me out of showing enthusiasm for things I enjoyed. That's a thing that happens on the internet, isn't it? Just being bullied out of finding joy in things. I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. Enjoy the Discord. Now I head out. You take care. You take care. Pleasure meeting you. I am back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Try drawing the hands first, then the arms usually helps me. It's more just that I'm having trouble posing the arms, and I think I just need to look at like a solid reference real quick. So I'm just gonna look at like my model and how I pose hands on that, so don't mind me. This is an early whip right here. Eyes as red as a dog's asshole when you see it shitting. The USB ports in their arms were bleeding. Drug collector collected blood and the cannibals all sang. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Tra-la-la. Ultimately, it doesn't have to be perfect. This is meant to be kind of messy and sketchy, but I'm exploding with my mind buzzing. Yeah, apparently you're getting exploded with someone's mind right now. Sorry. I've always liked the headcanon of trolls having claws of some variety. Oh, this song, chat. Oh, this is hitting right now. The internet was one of the few places I could be a fan. I was the bad offline people who did stuff like snatching my headband. I see. After rethreading the machine, gonna pray the new Needle plus that combo works. I hope it does, Aaron. Let me know. Keep me updated. Keep me updated. I think honestly, I do think it is true that like kids are oftentimes just shamed for liking anything that isn't normative. Um, I know specifically like my specific feelings as like an AFAB person. Like I felt very punished for having interests that weren't normative a lot. I experienced a lot of like shaming and guilt, being guilted for having non-normative interests in general. And it was difficult for me to express love for things for a long time because I was so scared of having my enjoyment of things criticized because how could you possibly like this thing because you're not the demographic that should like it or um not liking the shit that I was supposed to like. So I developed kind of a weird bad popular thing bad complex is what I like to call it, where my brain subconsciously believes that popular media must be bad, so that I can save myself the pain of being interested in it and getting fucked over or hurt for liking it. So I kind of went the opposite route. I don't know. I don't know. Trauma's weird. Trauma's weird. I think it's fair to just say that trauma is weird. Didn't have strongly formed interest at that sort of time, but I sure encouraged to try and act as little as possible. Real. I don't know. I think I kind of went the opposite direction of a lot of people, whereas a lot of people developed normative interests because they were expected to. I rejected normative interests entirely. But who am I to fucking say? Human psychology is weird. And I'm not human. So I'm extra weird. Humans are weird. Humans are weird. The arm is still too long, but at that point it might be just that the hips are too high? And what, are the hips just too high? Is that what it is? Sharing what we know. I think this might be like my favorite Vocaloid song for personal reasons that I cannot share with you all. There's someone the song reminds me of, and I can't tell you guys, and that makes me so sad. I hate when I have thoughts that I can't share. I say right after saying I need to have thoughts that are only mine. What is the song? This is Propaganda. It might be that the torso is short, but that can be fixed by moving the legs down like I just did, and I think it did help a bit. But you know. When it was easier, they'd say ignorance is bliss. Alright. I could run. Did I do it? I could run. Good night, Senpai. You take care. Bark, bark, bye, bye. You take care, okay? The screen of the I don't know why it feels almost like the arm isn't long enough, even though it's definitely long enough. It's definitely long enough. Something about it feels like it's not long enough in comparison with the torso? No, it's definitely long. What the fuck? Hey, brain, what the fuck? Your sense of anatomy is off, brain. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. It can be not perfect, AE. That's okay. Propaganda, 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 propaganda. Okay. How would a hand look like from that angle? Because you'd be seeing, like... You'd probably see the thumb pretty prominently here, wouldn't you? It'd just be like an interior view. There we go, there we go. I think that works. I think that works. We have our body layout. It's very simple, but their silly Hatsune Miku is awesome sauce. People seem to forget music is completely subjective and should have said that other people can have different opinions. Agreed, agreed. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I don't know who wouldn't, to be honest. Why is the arm not just tucked behind the body? Why am I not doing the thing where the... I don't know why I'm not doing the thing where the arm's just tucked behind the body, but it's fine. For some reason, I drew sketched this out in a way where it's not hidden behind the body, and I don't know what the fuck to do with that. I do think I need to make the canvas a little bit bigger, but we can do that real quick. Change canvas size. So I need to make it a bit taller. There we go. Now we have room for the horns and shit. Hand on hip, are they sassy? I mean, this is I'm redrawing my troll Sona. I'm redesigning my troll Sona. Wait, what the fuck happened to the... What happened to that one thing? What just happened to Artemis Hard? Oh, I fucked up. I did a fucky wucky chat. There we go. Fixed. Thank God. That spooked me. That spooked me, chat. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey, when people call me weird for listening to Hatsune Miku, how often does that happen? What do you mean torso looks off? Like, how so is the torso off? I'm curious. How often does that happen where people are dissing you for liking Hatsune Miku? Because I've never seen that happen. I feel like these days Hatsune Miku is so commonly known and loved that that isn't really a thing. And if it is, damn, you're hanging out with some shitty people. You know what, I could just hide it behind the body. It's not that hard. It'll feel a little bit unbalanced, but like that's fine, honestly, at this point. But at that point, I might need to take like the entirety of the body and shift it at an angle. We can do transform skew for this. That might do. Have you done a canvas flip? Fair point. Let me go back to the old one and do a canvas flip real quick. Okay, yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. I need to flip my canvases more often because I'll be honest, I really don't. I really don't flip my canvases often enough. Need to get into that habit. Why am I like this? Alert. Hello, Royce G Gaming. How are you? Canvas flip constantly. It helps a lot. I need to start doing it more. What do you mean, though, alert? What does alert mean? Okay. I think that might be better. I think that's better. I think that's significantly better. Stuff will still look weird and wrong, but a little. Yeah, yeah. A little less. A little less. It's in my classes. I play my music for 0.2 seconds. They'll say, you like Hatsune Miku, you're weird. It's mostly just the jocks. Okay, those are shitty people. Buzzy, those are shitty people. I'm sorry. Flip it back and check. It's still not perfect, but it's better, you know? It's still not perfect, but it's better, and I'll take better right now. Edit, transform, perspective. We're gonna do this. The nightingale. Oh, I really need to see this musician live one of these days. Let's finish the job, let's finish the job, let's finish the job. Maybe the arc in the torso that's throwing it off? See, I kind of like the jutted... Oh, now it looks weird over here, god damn it. You're probably right, but the thing is, I like when torsos do that. How do I make this look right? What the fuck did Royce mean by alert? Chat, I don't know what the fuck Royce meant by alert. Like, excuse me, sir. You can't hop into my stream, say alert, and then not elaborate. You can't do that and then not elaborate. That's illegal. Joy in stream says alert, refuses to elaborate. Sir! The fox is going to panic. This to me feels suspiciously like fox abuse. /J. I just like, I don't know. I really liked the pose that I pulled off with, no, definitely, okay. There was a pose that I pulled off recently that I really liked, and I'm trying to figure out, like, how I do that again. It's probably AE and R. Maybe. Alert. It almost works. It almost works. It's definitely something up here in the torso that's being fucky, though. I could still dip it forward a bit like that, It won't be quite as good, but, you know, get a little bit more of a forward dip there and a little bit more of a backwards dip here to go along with it. Royce won't let me call him a pretty man, SMH. Like, how could he? How fucking could he? Rude. We need exclamation point music, please. I tried to set it up before, Jasmine. I literally cannot figure out how to set it up. I literally could not figure out how to set up the command. I'm gonna be so dead ass with you. I tried to set it up, it did not work. I don't know what I did wrong. I tried to set that up when I first started streaming, and I couldn't never figure it out. And I don't want to have a now playing on a screen because that makes it a lot easier to DMCA me. So that's the reason I don't have a now playing thing on screen. Your computer crashed? Shit, I'm so sorry, Ripper. I hope everything's okay. Okay. I don't want to deal with the other arm right now. But it looks wrong. Wait, why don't you have a now playing? Okay, a lot of streamers will have a thing at the bottom that's like what song is currently playing. And it's because I don't want to get DMCA'd. Wait, there was up for the Splatfest that just happened this weekend. Oh shit, there was a Splatfest? I had no idea. I'm gonna be so real, chat. I am liking how this looks even less the more I work on it. And this is supposed to be a quick little sketch. This is not supposed to be like a big thing. God damn it. I honestly, I get so mad these days about how difficult it is for me to sketch. It used to be a lot easier, or it used to be easier. I'm liking this even less the more I work. I hate when that happens. I hate when that shit happens. Aww. I shall cast money. I have no other spell to cast at the moment. Thank you, Mix Overthinker. DMC. How do you, Buzzy? How do you not know what a DMCA is? When do you get most of your stuff done? Morning, noon, or night? Night. Absolutely night. Someone awesome. Recently, I've been spending a lot of evenings actually hanging out in the VC in the Discord, and by evenings I mean like 3 in the morning, working on stuff because that's when I'm at my most productive. High key. That's when I'm at my most productive and energized. DMCA is fun to say. DMCA. I might like this. So a DMCA is a copyright infringement warning. It's saying, hey, you infringe on our copyright. And I don't want to be legally liable like that. I would like to, you know, despite being a feral anarchist, when it comes to my content, I would like to keep myself out of legal trouble. Because that could endanger me. You know how it goes, chat. You know how it goes. DMCA. Oh, this is a good track right here. Do you mind if I offer a small idea about the other arm? Sure, have at. It's harder, because you know more and it's up to your new standards. What do you mean by that, Buzzy? Oh, this is the opening for Beastars. It's the opening for Beastars. If you ever want to know the name of a song, I'll do my best to offer it. I'm just like doing an exclamation. I don't know how to do an exclamation point music redeem. I can't figure it out, or not redeem, but a thing, a command. What do you mean by no more? Oh no, I see art wise. I mean maybe. I do feel like my art is not as good as it used to be. If I'm being so dead ass with you, I think my art's just generally not as good as it used to be. Turn out the light, it was such a sweet time. Would you pray for me, my friend? That might work. That might do the trick. That might be enough to imply the existence of the arm. Do you have a program that you can do? It's a few music-related commands and redeems. Okay. I'll peek at that. I'll peek at that. See, okay. The one thing I can think of that I'd be holding that arm would be a guitar case. But that's going to be a lot to try and position with that arm, you know? The one thing I can think of myself holding in this, or of my restyled Trollsona, would be a guitar case. One second, I need to stand up and stretch real quick. Big stretch. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. No spoilers. How dare you, spoiler? How dare you? Cause you're never gonna be poor. Oh, I feel like some people could throw this song in my face sometimes. I feel like some people could throw this song in my face a little bit. At least parts of it. Anyway. Someplace nice has to do with you. I want to take that old man to dinner. Of course you do. Of course you do. Some of you are not okay. Now, I do think a very important thing is that I do need to keep my current bang style. Because if you look at my old versions of my Trollsona and whatnot, there was no bleached hair or anything. And it did all just kind of like go back on the head. But I think I want to keep my current bang style for this, you know? So we're going to keep those little fluffy bangs. We're gonna do those little fluffy bangs. Quit smoking, Mom. We get the dumb little fluffy bangs that are bleached. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna bleach them for this or make them green, because green would be the choice that I am expected to make. But I really like them bleached. Has Homestuck ever allowed a character to have bleached hair? His dog. Shut the fuck up. Okay, okay. I do feel like I need to make this clarification with my old design here. The reason there were no shoes are because I'm autistic and I cannot stand the texture of having anything touching my fucking paws, okay? I cannot stand the sensation of anything touching my paws. Socks, shoes, etc., they are a terrible sensory experience. They are a fucking prison. Get them off of me. Now, unfortunately, I am frequently expected to pretend to be a human person, and therefore have to wear shoes for long periods of time. I will not be forcing my Trollsona into this same fate. Hello, Damage, how are you, seaweed? What of seaweed? What of it? What of it? I hate socks. No, I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. Okay. I really like the way I'm drawing this right now. Like, it's a bit different than how I normally draw the hair. Gonna go to bed. Bye. You take care, Buzzy. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm the opposite flavored nerve virgin, but I have to be wearing socks all the time. I can't. I hate. It's such bad sensory. I don't know how you do it. It's such bad sensory. Like, oh my god, there are few worse sensory experiences than goddamn socks. It's the way they constrain the feet too. Like, oh, it's so bad. It is so bad. So as we please, come along with me. A tree. Have you tried toe socks? That sounds worse. I've heard of them. They seem worse off of my instincts, you know? Got a bag of shortbread cookies. Would you like to share? Someone awesome? Would you like to share? Thank you for putting up with my bullshit, chat, by the way. I appreciate you guys. I don't know how the fuck y'all put up with my shit. Love you guys. Alright, alright. We're doing great. We're doing fine. All of my actions, I'll share them all with you. Maybe by next night. It might be, but it's like a glove for your foot so your individual toes are free. That sounds... No, the thought of having things between my toes sounds terrible. Not the cookie, just the crumbs. Oh, never mind. I'd still eat it. Low-key, I'd still eat it. Just saying. I'd still put that in my mouth. Carolee. Da, 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 da. Chat, that song just gave me a little tiny burst of sad, if I'm being so honest. Because I covered that song about a year ago, and it's making me think about where I was in life a year ago. I don't know. I wish I had the time to create than I had then. I'm grieving having more free time, you know? Could probably give some of the larger crumbs. Yes, please. I'm grieving having more time. Which is stupid, but here we are. Just a tiny bit. Open up, open up, open up. Alright. Chances are this is a cannon horn shape somewhere, but I'm gonna pretend it isn't. And if it is a cannon horn shape that someone has, then no, it's not. Shut up. We've achieved good stitching. Fuck yeah! Solution to the previous issue has been found. People who bought the collar, if you bought the collar merch, congratulations. For those who haven't heard, we have collar merch. We have merch that is collar. You can buy an chat, did you know that you could buy an archivist collar? Did you know that you could buy an archivist collar? Did you know that? Low-key chat, I feel like I just need a week where I have like no responsibilities. I need a week where I do nothing. How do I get like a week where I just do nothing, chat? That'd be so nice right now. I feel like a week of nothing would fix me. Everything shiny. Alright, anyway. First two might be put up as B grade. I really have no reason to keep two. Fair, honestly. Fair. Feel free to do that. I will not stop you from putting up B grade colors. I will definitely not stop you from putting up B grade colors, because B grade merch is great. Who doesn't love some B grade merch? Da, 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 da. With everything shiny. And get you behind me. It's been so long since I've drawn a Homestuck character. What the fuck, actually? I don't think I've drawn a Homestuck character in a long time. Just post a schedule that says nothing every stream. No, I mean, like, the issue is I have responsibilities outside of streaming, and I need to put those down for, like, a week. And I don't have the resources to do that right now. I don't have the resources to say, you know what, I'm not going to do any of my revolutionary shit for a week, I'm not going to scavenge for a week. I need a week where I do none of it, you know? Well, first of all, stop giving yourself more tasks. It's so that I can refocus and figure out what I want to do with the tasks, though. I do think, honestly, like, things will be easier once I get done with the animatics and all my commissions and stuff. It's gonna take me a bit. It's gonna take me a little bit. We'll get there, though. see those pretty clothes. One second, I need to add this to a playlist. Hello, Pyro, how are you doing? What does 14 mean? What does 14? 413? Oh, 413, yes, it is 413, yes. One time spot on the webbing, I just cut as misprint. Oh no! Hopefully it's just that section. Hopefully. Me see those pretty eyes. Oh, please. Those. All right. Nah, I need a week where I just do nothing. But time keeps passing. And that's okay. We take it one day at a time, chat. We take life one day at a time. Oh, please, let me be your sookie dice. Villainous thing and deep dab you've taken her life. Oh, please, let me see those ruby clothes. I've always had a thing for hair like this, haven't I? I thought my Troll Sona's hair was asymmetrical, but apparently it's not. Apparently it was symmetrical, which is weird. I thought it was asymmetrical. Asymmetrical hair is such a me thing to do that I'm surprised I didn't do it. But alright. Whatever. You would not believe what I found playing Pogo on my walk to Jack and the Crack. That is such a set in score, Bunny. What the fuck? Gonna try to replicate a troll's typing gimmick, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Do it. Do it. Pyro, do it. Hey, Pyro, do it. You should totally do it. Terezi Pyro, you should totally do it, Pyro. You should totally do it. It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny. It's hard to sleep like this. You should totally do it. It'd be so fucking funny, though. But it's hard to sleep like this when there's monsters nearby. I'm dead tired. I'm dead tired. I'm dead tired. But there's monsters nearby. When in Rome 3. When in Rome. That's no one in particular's quirk. I think you're trying to do Terezi's, because the only person that replaces threes is Terezi, and Terezi also replaces ones. When in Rome. Not gonna do it, mate. Not gonna do it, mate. Close. Found a Galarian Moltres while playing Pokemon Go. Fuck yeah, Scorbunny. Also, I read that as Pogo as in Pogo the Pogo Stick, and not Pogo as Pokemon Go. I'm gonna be so real with you. That's why I was confused. Isn't it amazing how many strange things pop in your head in bed? It's hard to sleep like this. I'm dead tired. If you're wondering why I was so confused, it's because I read Pogo as like the a pogo stick, and I was like, people still use those? I was like, what generation are you from using a pogo stick? It's like, those still exist? How many of you have ever, like, used a pogo stick before? Because I swear, there are things that I knew existed, but I don't think I've ever known anyone who owns or owned a pogo stick. They were just a thing that existed. Has anyone ever actually used a pogo stick? I owned a pogo stick. Twinfinity did. You have Pogo Ed? I see. You have Pogo Ed. You have Pogo Ed. I never have been wanted to, so fair. I've seen explosive pogo stick jumps. What? Always wanted to, but was too scared to accidentally kill myself with it. Real. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Pogo sticks were a violent thing, weren't they? They were a violent item. The pogo stick, like, I scootered. I skateboarded. I have never pogoed. I have never pogo sticked. I've never pogo sticked, chat. Hello, pizza. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I think we found it again when my grandmother died. I tried it out. I've never used one and stopped trusting indestructibility of childhood to carry me through. You know what? Fair. I'm dead. Now here's the question, chat. Am I allowed to give my troll Sona green hair? Is that a thing? Or am I allowed to give them bleached hair, or do I have to give them green? That is the question. Suffering with a 3rd-degree burn on my right shoulder, otherwise I'm fine. Jesus Christ, are you okay? What the fuck? Which of the quadrants are we picking? My favorite has always been Moirils. I've always had a very soft spot for Moirils and Moiril ship, and I wish I had one of those in my life. I have someone who's close to one, but I don't feel like labeling their relationship that way would be a good idea for personal reasons. I have someone who's as close as I'll probably ever get to having a Moiril, but or at least the closest I've been in a long time to having one, because I actually did at one point in my life. Chat, I'm gonna stop talking. But no, there's someone who I guess is close to that. But I don't know if labeling that relationship that way would be fair. I think we've joked about it in the past, but... I want one of those in my life. It's basically queer platonic partner, exactly, and I want that. It's fucking Sona, the rules are often there are no rules. I mean, the Homestuck fandom loves rules. Took 2 hours, only had half a tank top and a white enough to reflect light. Ayo. Are you okay? Please get medical attention. Not just rules, many rules. Yeah, exactly. You understand. Oh, Homestuck is one of those fandoms where people will bully you for having a Sona that is wrong. Is the issue. It's one of those fandoms that will bully you for that, which a lot of fandoms will. That's pretty common, honestly, sadly. But it is one of the fandoms that will do that. Months after you're gone, or this association. I got so used to isolation. Fingers through the burn marks in my sweatshirt. In the bathroom, but I get high. And I get scared, I steal your favorite sweatshirt. No matter wild to them went on the cons real. Yeah, no, it was like I'm kind of glad I missed out on like 2012 Homestuck, because 2012 Homestuck was even more toxic than 2020 Homestuck was. But I became a public fandom figure in 2020 Homestuck, and even if I was never big, I was associated with the big wigs, and I've seen the shit that happened. There's still bullshit happening in the fucking Homestuck fandom. I'm pretty sure I have a friend who got like a cease and desist from like Zoe Z or some shit. I don't remember. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. 2012 I was like, oh god, I was there. I was not. I was busy being 11. And just like not living among humans yet and all of that, you know? I was busy being 11, and I'm kind of glad I was busy being 11. I'm glad I was busy being 11 and also still a wild Enfield that hadn't, integrated with humans yet. Who hadn't been exiled yet. That was a pre-exile. That's why I'm specialer than you. That means I'm olive than a bag of chips. These salt and vinegar. Why did I say vinegar? Anyway, I had salt and vinegar chips earlier today. I love salt and vinegar chips. I'm a big... Hey, chat, how do you feel about the fact that I'm a big salt and vinegar chip defender? Salt and vinegar chips are my everything. I love salt and vinegar chips. There. 2012 was dog as fuck. Yeah. I'm glad the UHC and anti-bigotry mods exist now. 2012 was dog as fuck. What do you mean by that, Lagan? I'm curious what you mean by that. Remember Hussey tweeted live action 18 plus brutal parody episode crowdfunded. Jesus Christ. All dress chips are greater than salt and vinegar. I never had all dress, but I'm a salt and vinegar. Oh, unofficial Homestuck collection. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. Actually, I was talking about this earlier. I am not someone who agrees with the take that things like the slurs and bigotry in Homestuck should be removed. Because I think one of the most important elements of Homestuck, at least in its modern day, one of the most unique elements and important elements of it is its context as a piece of media from the from the late 2000s, early 2010s, and the way it reflects that culture. And when you remove those things, you remove the cultural context of Homestuck. I feel like those things are necessary parts of the work, and that you lose something of the work by removing them. And it's kind of just a desire to be a little bit revisionist. Like, I'm not saying the fandom wasn't shit. The fandom was indicative of 2010's internet culture. 2010's forum culture and shit like that. That was just commonplace back then, and acting like it wasn't. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. This is just like a take that I actually really care about. This ties in with all of my media preservation and archival bullshit. I'm very big on understanding preserving a media within its original format, and sure, having versions of it that are more friendly. I can empathize with the desire for that, but I'm personally of the mind that trying to remove those elements from a work infringes on our ability to interact with and fully understand it. And that it is better for us to critically engage with media. It is better for us to critically engage with media as it originally existed. Just nice to have the option to not run into the r slur every few pages. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. And it is definitely better as a mod than it needing to be there. But it's when people demand that it must be there, and I don't know, something is lost from the comic and its cultural value in its removal. It was going on April 10th. April 10th of this year? Thursday. Oh, we were drinking and playing Minecraft. Or Sid and I were drinking and playing Minecraft. My Charger Source is gifted 5 subs. I cannot remember why, like 3 days ago. Octo. Were you drunk? Were you drunk? I do remember you gifting 5 subs. Yeah, every 5 subs put Roar into a jar for 30 minutes. And you gifted subs. You gifted subs. I'm sorry. Hello, Abu. How are you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I felt like I was exploiting people by doing it the entire time. I'm gonna be so real. The entire time I was like, oh, I'm being so horrible and exploitative by doing this, but also it was a very funny bit. It's a very funny bit. So it's fine. It's chill. It's whatever. I'm gonna end up spending this entire art stream redesigning my troll zone instead of working on my commissions, aren't I? I'll see you next time. Dude, it was fun. It was funny. It was funny. You can mod Homestuck. There, I mean, it's like attached to the unofficial Homestuck collection and some shit. It's basically just it's just a thing that removes slurs from the webcomic. Okay. I love that song. Alright. That particular artist gives me like some early Pat the Bunny energy, low-key, and I really fuck with that. When the whole house is freezing, I wanna Who doesn't like to go out shopping? I want a boy who thinks it's sexy when my lipstick bleeds. I want a boy who can go all night without stopping. This isn't anything. All right. To finish the therapy group session, feel better? I'm glad for that, Abu. I'm glad that helped. I love that. DMD the day related to the Tenets of Anarchy. I'll be honest, I probably read it and forgot about it because I was busy. What time did you DM me? What time did you DM me? Could 2 people consenting to a duel to death be considered violent? Okay. Consenting? No. I would question the conditions around that agreement. Apologies. I was out. I was out on the town when you sent that. I was out on the town. I was doing things. I apologize. I was out last night. Sorry. Other was Gone Home, and I remembered you were probably 12 when the discourse went down. What year did that happen? I don't know. Forget about Jarring Worston. Jarring Worston was very funny. I need to keep jarring him. That's his jar now. That's the Rorston jar, Chad. Don't ever let him forget it. We need to put Rorston in the Rorston jar. It's where he belongs. But won't somebody tell me how to get back up? Not about killing my landlord, but he was pretty nice. 2013 for Gone Home. I would have been 12. I would have been 12. Send America to... I don't know what Gone Home is. I don't think I've ever heard of it before. I don't know. Okay, okay. I'm just realizing how Fennel coded the lead singer of the Cavern Calamity, which is the name of the band. So for a fun fact, my little punk Jade Blood Homestuck band, the name of the band was Cavern Calamity because I thought that was cute and clever. And the lead of the band, I'm realizing was very Fennel coded. Do I have any info on her lying around? Give me a second. I don't know if I still have that shit written down. Let me see if I do. No, it would have been on my old phone, so I lost it. Fuck, no, it's gone. That's so sad. Shit. Just reminded me of 2012 Homestuck about the toxicity of Gone Home, and the discourse could be recaptured aside from the subject matter. Price was also a thing. Gone Home was a 2013 walking simulator, about 2 to 3 hours long. That released for $20. It was a high-profile game with LGBT themes, which was notable at the time. I see. I can definitely see how this would create a lot of weird internet discourse. Zelda, this is so cute. You guys don't understand how much I miss my little OCs here. You guys don't understand how much I miss them. I miss when this stuff used to be easy. I miss when this used to be easy. I miss him. I do miss him. Zelda, this is so well done, thank you. This is so well done. I expected to never get as good of you just guessing the path you're taking. Don't let go of the way you gave for me into a light you see, to an open sea. I'm genuinely having so much fun with this, low-key. I'm having so much fun with this. Oh my god. Low-key, so you might notice that Ethan has some specific piercings. For some reason here they got envisioned as fangs when no, they're actually they're piercings. Like there's a lip ring, because I've always wanted a lip ring. One of the biggest piercings I've always wanted was some kind of lip piercing, and I've never gotten one. And I'm not sure if it's something I want anymore, but it's something I wanted for a long time. Should my old Chronosaur Ivysaur hybrid concept? I don't think you did. So cute and well edited. Yeah, it's really well edited. Like, Jesus Christ, Zelda, how did you do that? But thank you. Don't let go of the way you came for me. To an open sea, the waves turn up, and it's not enough for me. How it looks from this perspective, but you'll never get as good of you just guessing. Don't let go. Chat, did you know that y'all are wonderful and I appreciate you guys so much? Did you guys know that? Sister is a few more than just her ears. So I just have the ear piercings, a bunch of ear piercings, and a tongue piercing, and that's it. Because I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid. Because I make dumb choices. Tongue, I chose because it's easy to hide and also badass. Low key, like to be so fucking real. That's the reason behind that choice. Hello, Astrid. How are you doing? Bark, 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 bark. Did you know that you're wonderful and amazing? We appreciate you. Did you know that I parasocially love you, but not in the weird way? Thank you, thank you. I feel the same way about like literally all of you. I parasocially love you, but not in a weird way. I parasocially love you in a like thank you for continuing to push me to create and improving my life. Like, holy shit, genuinely, guys, my life is so much better because of you guys. I probably would not have escaped homelessness without you guys, but even more than that, probably wouldn't be brave enough to express myself as loudly as I do and shit like that. Like, y'all have so meaningfully improved my life, and I'm incredibly grateful. Both in my material well-being and my, you know, ability to have a place to live and shit, to be back in the archive, to y'all have given me just so many tools that improve my day-to-day life that I would have never bought myself. Things like the electric kettle and shit like that. Things that I use on a regular basis, but I can't spend money. And the new microphone and all this shit that I've desperately wanted for so long and finally have the ability to have. But even beyond that, just give me so much reason to live and create and stuff. So, like, thank you. I personally love you all in a very specifically a weird way. You cannot stop me from being weird. Valid, valid, valid. I don't know. I can't. I really want this to be livable someday. Something that I can, you know, survive off of. But even if it never does, God, y'all do so much to enrich my life. Even if I never hit that point, y'all do so much to enrich my life. Today it's nothing. Glad we were able to help you. Thank you for continuing to help me, you know? 3 W's for not homeless is real. Also, hi, Astrid. How are you, Astrid? Watching you on my TV right now? Fuck yeah, I'm on the big screen, chat. I'm on the big screen. I really need to be working on commissions right now, but like it's fine. I deserve this. I deserve to look back at my old character and do some reworking on them and shit, you know? I can allow myself this. Chat, I really want to pick up this little AU, this little narrative again. This little like I really want to pick up my old little Homestuck story again now because holy shit, the themes I was exploring in it and the fact that I was making music for it. I have too many projects already. Someone stop me. The temptation though. There we go. There we are. I like that. I like that. Sometimes in a cup of roast. What song is this? This is the theme for Beastars. This season one. I don't know if it's for the promise further ones. Suddenly, AE and chat got isekai'd into Homestuck. Do it, Puck. I don't have enough time. It's such a wonderful by night. The music's over. Turn off the light. It was such a sweet time. Would you pray for me, my friend? I'm starting overtime. Oh shit! Thank you, Kitchen Moose, for the sub. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. The head came out looking smaller than I anticipated, so we're just gonna do a little bit of this. We're just shrinking down the body a tiny bit. Oh, chat, tomorrow I don't have to wake up early for like the first time in so long. I've been so busy with all my revolutionary shit recently. Like, running a revolution is a lot of work, Chad. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? Half joke. Alright, listen. It's the entire figure's at a little bit of an angle, but we don't have to worry about that part. Frankly, I'm alive. Ended up almost going to kidney failure from the amount I was puking over the weekend. Are you okay? Listen, I've had some weird-ass health issues, but I've never had that one. Are you good? I'm a little bit concerned after hearing that. No, I can't sleep. Jesus Christ. I am so sorry, Kitchen Moose. Hang in there. That sounds horrid. Like, I'm genuinely like, Jesus. That is not a fun time. Like, overstating the obvious here, but that's not a good time. That is not a good time in any capacity or way. You deserve so much better than that, and I wish I could improve your circumstances there because what the fuck? Aww. Yeah, PTSD is a bitch. I've been there. Honestly, if I can be so real, I've been a bit activated in the PTSD realm recently. PTSD symptoms have been pretty loud and active as of late, and it is a bitch. It is a bitch. I am with you in that hellhole. That particular hellhole comes for me as well. So I need like a slightly lighter, I guess, version of my black to use for the shirt now. Whoops. You know what? Maybe I go with like an actual unique or different outfit for this. Maybe I do make this like a unique, different outfit. Obligatory fuck the troubled teen industry real. Oh, if that's something you had to go through, I am so sorry. I can't ask if the fox hit. He is so normal. Oh no, I'm enjoying making the colors and also the hardware. No! Hey, hopefully we'll sell more one of these days. Chat, do you want to own a collar? Hey, chat, do you want to own a collar? Do you want to own a collar themed after Icon, the catboy who occasionally takes over my channel? Honestly, Aaron, doing all the merch stuff with you has been so much fun, and the only thing that would make it better is being able to like do it in person with you. You know, when you're getting my gallbladder removed is coming up. Oh shit! Congratulations. Aw. Better than better than me. Like the only thing I almost wish, Aaron, is just that we were doing all the merch shit like in person together, because it's just really fun doing all the merch stuff with you, and I wish I could help out more with it. And I'm so incredibly lucky to have you as a partner on this whole merch journey. Aw, really glad you trusted me. Yeah, it's been fucking dude. It's been incredible. Like the experience has been amazing. Glad I can make it real. It's been fucking like it is. It's real. We did it. I have been having a lot of moments like that recently where I'm just like, shit, everything I've done recently, even if it doesn't feel like enough, is real. It's real shit that I have done and made and completed, and it's the kind of stuff that I've been trying to make happen for years. Like as difficult as things are, and as much as I talk about being frustrated with not having time, um, I'm I'm doing a lot of creative shit that I've been wanting to do for so much of my life, and it's finally happening. It's really insane. A lot of big goals have been actually coming to fruition and shit, and I'm like, damn, I'm succeeding, and I'm succeeding because of the people around me, and like, wow, wow, chat, emotions, wow, chat, you made the fox feel emotions. Congratulations. No, you're okay, Kitchen Moose. You're okay. I don't know. The past like while has been a series of things going horribly wrong and then getting slightly better, you know? That's kind of been like what the state of my life has been recently. A mess where things get so much worse but then suddenly get better. And as much as I wish it was more on the just getting better side, I think I'm okay with how life is slowly turning out. I think I'm okay with how life is slowly turning out. Alright. Gonna send a 130 package of bees via throne. Amazing, incredible. Please do. That'd be such a good idea. That's such a good idea. That's such a great idea. What chat? What the fuck am I gonna do with $130 worth of bees? What am I gonna do with $130 worth of bees? Genuine question. Chat, I have a lot of bees and I need suggestions. Genuine question, I need ideas. What do I do with all these bees that I'm supposedly getting shipped? On the good old days, I still hope you remember me fondly. With the highest highs and the lowest of lows, I'd go. Though now I'll say it, swear I did try my best to make you proud. My triumphs outweighed my mistakes. If next time I do a live music song, I'm actually thinking, or live music stream, I'm thinking about making this the closing song. I'm thinking of making this the closing song, but I have a point redeem that I have like name a bee after yourself. Sell honey, you know, it's selling honey maybe. Hello, Tobias. Hi, rent them out from pollinating gardens. Send them to Aaron. Real, real. Free honey forever. Free honey forever would be nice. Free honey forever would be nice. Then you could do that after watch a Minecraft YouTuber dox a scammer and proceeded to send him the cheapest bees he could find. Thank you for the hydrate machine. Thank you. Thank you. $100 with the bee plushies would be sick. It would. It would. Reenact that scene from Wicker Man. Duh. Congrats on your brownies, Jasmine. I want brownies. I deserve brownies. Everything, everything. That's a lot of water. I'm used to it. I'm used to it by now. We'll toast to what we left behind. We'll toast to all we left. To everyone, everything, thanks for the memories. I'll catch you down the line when we regroup. It held the first rounds on me. One moment. These people love throwing water bottles at me. They love abusing Fox's chat. This chat loves Fox abuse. Can you believe it? I can't believe you'd throw a water bottle at a wild fox, huh? Holds up comically large lighter to wave back and forth at the AE concert. I really want to do another live music stream, but I have big plans for it, and I'm hoping I can get it all done in time. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it for... Okay, can I... You know what? This is something that's been on my mind recently, so I might as well talk to you guys about it. Because I haven't been able to talk to the people I want to talk to about it, so fuck it. I'm not sure, chat, when I want to celebrate my birthday this year. My birthday, for those who are unaware, is September 21st, 2001. And since I started streaming, I have always done, like, big event streams on my birthday. My birthday, I think it's also worth noting, is shared with Mabon, a Celtic Harvest festival, and that's kind of important to me. But beyond that, aside of that, this past year, I couldn't celebrate my birthday on my birthday. Because that's the day that everything happened. That's the day that everything happened, where the whole homelessness saga, for lack of a better term, as I keep referring to it, started. I was not able to stream on my birthday. I ended up going on a month-long hiatus, as me and my Ashen fought back for the archive, fought to get the archive back, and we did it. We managed it. We have the archive again. And the first time I streamed again after us coming back into the archive was nearly a month later on October 19th. I have a lot of trauma that I'm still resolving, and I'm debating if I want to celebrate my birthday on my birthday, if I want to celebrate it on October 19th. There's a lot of unresolved trauma that I'm not really sure where to start with. But also the date of September 21st is important to me. You know, and you know what? I have time to figure it out. I have time. And I could always do something... yes, Equinox is on the 22nd, but typically Celtic festivals will start at sundown, so it starts on sundown on the 21st, so it's still technically my birthday. Just saying, but... Just celebrate whenever you're ready to. I don't know, the date September 21st is important to me, but at the same time, there's some trauma there, you know? Can you see my eye bags? I haven't slept more than 2 hours straight in a week. I'm so sorry, Kitchen Moose. Hang in there. Oh, is that the card's true? And I could just do 2 events, but then I need to figure out... Then I need to prepare a second event, you know? And that's always annoying. I don't know. Hoping the trauma brain shuts up because mine got on my one. I hope it does soon, Kitchen Moose. I hope it does soon. I have time, ultimately, I have time, but I also feel like I want to prepare for everything as early as possible. It's just been a thing that's been on my mind recently, you know? Because it's a big question. I'm kind of like deciding if I want to choose my own birthday in a way. I don't know if you've ever known anyone who's done that, people who have decided to pick a new birthday for themselves because their birthday was a bit too traumatic, but I've known people who have done that. And I never figured I'd be someone who would do it myself. But maybe I will. We'll see. Also, I would like to again say hee hee ha ha front bottoms giving off those Killian vibes. Lonely girl, you are my world. Anything you need. You don't feel like talking. I could just sit and enjoy your company. I don't know. I wish time would stop moving so quickly. It's actually a little bit weird and messy for me to think about how, like, the Homelessness saga at this point ended a while ago. Um, I've been stable again for nearly 4 months now, and I feel like I haven't done enough to justify that. But that's a whole separate thing. We don't feel like talking. We could just sit and enjoy your company. Your company. It's a whole thing. Age is letting you know making your birthday a later date will not delay twink death. Fuck you. Fuck you. My HRT day is so easy to remember. Convenient started on the 1st of February. I love that for you. That's really cute. HRT day? That's cute. HRT day is cute. Become reborn, become incarnate. Archive day. You know, maybe it becomes the archive day. I don't, like... I'm not gonna wait that long to start HRT probably though, do I? Chad, do I wait until October to start HRT just so I can have that be my HRT day? Do I do that? That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. I think I've done anything on my birthday for years now. That's fair. I like to do things. Start HRT on Halloween, my god. I don't know. I like it when things in my life, when things in my life kind of have order and events and shit, but also that's a lot of effort to put into it right there. Definitely celebrated my HRT day. Birthday is when I was given life. HRT is when I made it my own. So valid. Started my HRT for the first time on October 18th. I love that for, or 13th rather. I love that for you. I don't know. It'd be cool to have that be on a special date or something, but that's a lot of effort. Also, that's a long wait. I don't like. I've I've hesitated for a long time already, and I'm at a point where I want to start soon, and waiting that long feels weird. Aww. Wait, boy juice sounds like something different? I don't know. I would not make a major life decision to come up to Twitch chat. That's fair. No, you're fine. You're fine. I think honestly, having like starting HRT on that day would be really nice and symbolic. I'm just like that. Just means waiting is the issue. And now I'm thinking about do I postpone that a little bit longer for the sake of having it be on a day that is meaningful? Because I am considering that honestly. The idea is appealing enough to me that I would consider doing that. But that's such a long time to wait, and then I'm gonna be 24 by the time I start T, and I kind of want to, you know? I kind of want to go ahead and do it. I could start tea on my affiliate anniversary, which is going to be coming up soon. I could do it then. That's an option. Aww. I need to do something big for that day, for October 19th. I do kind of want to pick a symbolic date. I do really want to pick a symbolic date. There just aren't any symbolic dates coming up, you know? Also, choose that date the same way you can choose your birthday. I mean, yeah. I could choose to celebrate it on a different, but that doesn't make sense. Why would I start HRT in like May and then celebrate it in October or some shit? Why would I do that? And I mean, I don't know. I need to. There's a couple people I need to talk to before I start, so that might just determine how early I start anyway. But I feel like at the latest I gotta start on my birthday, the 21st. You know, earliest special date possible. The earliest special date possible is going to be May 19th. Or rather May 18th. The next one after that is going to be probably my birthday, September 21st. Following that, October 19th. I don't really have any special dates between May and September, so I guess I have a little bit of time to make the choice, you know? I guess if I come on here on May being like, hey, I started HRT, then hell yeah. If I didn't start it then expect it in September. Can ask if you're gonna document the voice changes. I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. It's gonna be documented whether I wanted to or not. I do plan on that though. I do plan on that. I'm doing Big Pant. I'm a big fan of Big Pant in Design Shot. Big Pant is a very, very fun design trait. If you haven't tried giving your characters Big Pant, try giving your characters Big Pant. Like people do like the big jacked big pant thing with character design, or like the whole debate between big jacked and big pant. That was a thing at one point where people were debating what was better between big jacked and big pant. And I think I'm generally a big pant person. I think usually in my character designs I'm a big pant guy. I'd have to look at my like character design history and verify that, but I think generally speaking I am a big pant guy. Partially because I don't like drawing jackets. I guess Icon's design is more of a big jacked design, but I don't know if I'd call that even a big jacked. And also fuck him. His design sucks because he's a dumb femboy cat. But anyway. Well, I know both baggy cargo pants and the loose flannel, but loose flannel doesn't count as big jacked. No, when you have both, you mess up the silhouette. Having one or the other, the whole point is that it makes a more interesting silhouette only having one or the other. it draws attention to one part of the design instead of just making the entire design big and bulky. I'm gonna skip this song. There we go. So just the color perfectly goes the classmate one side of the class is backwards. No. Bell bottom jeans because meme. Yeah, big puffy jacked. Big jacked. One sec. Let me grab big pant, big jacked. Okay, big pant versus big jacked. This is big pant versus big jacked, chat. This is the meme. Big. Let me grab let me just open up the image in a new tab. I open image in a new tab. This is big pant or big jacked, chat. This is big pant or big jacked. And I'm gonna be real, I'm more of a big pant than a big jacked person. More of a big pant. I've never seen that meme. Well, is it funny? Do you think it's funny? I'm big on big pant personally. I think big pant, there's more fun stuff you can do with big pant, I think. Big jacked gives the impression that someone is very tight. They've got their cards close to their chest. Big jacked is ego, hard on your sleeve. Yeah, big jacked is top heavy and it feels like they're very closed off. Whereas big pant is yeah, hi, I'm an open book, you know? Do you think it's funny? I think it's funny. I love it. Okay, we got this. We got this. All right, we got this. We got this. Confused more than anything. It's a whole okay. It's like a meme that got big on the art community because it's a whole commentary on character design. You know, on creating characters with good silhouettes because silhouette is very important for characters having readable designs. I'm gonna be real. My silhouette is weak, but the silhouettes of most VTubers are weaker. VTubers, I love you. Your character designs have terrible silhouettes. Your character designs have bullshit fucking silhouettes. I love you guys. Get better silhouettes. I know I'm a fucking hypocrite saying it, but I think my silhouette's better than an average VTuber's. Is that mean? Is that mean? Is that too mean to say? Chat, was I too mean? Does Big Jacked also apply to cloaks? Does Big Jacked also apply to cloaks? That is a good question. I think mine is okay. Yours is okay. You have an interesting silhouette because I hope this doesn't come across the wrong way, but I think you know what I mean because you're chubby. You have an interesting silhouette because you're chubby. What do you mean about good? Okay, give me a second. Silhouette's like a really big deal with character design. Why are you not working? Okay, 1 second. I want to cover this song. Like, I kind of want to cover this. Okay. So in character design, one of the things we talk about is silhouette. Where you can look at just the silhouette of a character and they're recognizable and you can tell something about them. You know? The bare silhouette communicates something about their personality or nature. And from that you can do a lot to determine if a silhouette is strong or not. Most VTubers have bad silhouettes because they're very generic anime people and their form communicates nothing about them. You can't really say anything about a character, most VTubers, based on their goddamn silhouettes. And that's okay. You don't need to necessarily, but it can really add something to a story to be able to say a lot via just the bare silhouette of a character. Do and I. Hello, Tide. Welcome on in. I want to cover this song. I really want to cover this. I feel like this would be a good song for me to cover. Have you seen the inside of an anthill? Have you seen the bottom of an anvil? Theme start. Alright. Got enough derp? No, you're fine. You're good. Oh, Scrafty is big pant Pokemon. This is so true. I want to cover that song. I think that'd be a good song for me to cover. Now I'm sad. Chat. Now I'm sad. Why am I like this? I just think it'd be a solid song for me to cover one of these days. Silhouette is a Voltorb's Electrode. It could be a Jigglypuff from above. Real. I'll be honest, Pokemon really struggles with silhouette. As much as I love Pokemon, oh my god, does it still struggle with silhouette. Do 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 do. That I knew it's true. Love me, 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 love me more. Hi, Saddam Eepy. Hi, Rampage. Oh my god, AE is scrafty. How dare you? What's the intended vibe for this drawing? So I'm currently just like redrawing my old Troll Soda and trying to do a redesign real quick. I'm just trying to do a quick redesign and seeing how I feel about it. And it's okay. It's okay. Here's something I can do. Love me, 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 love me more. Meet another me. There. What if this song is an icon cover? Let me go back. What song was that again? Because actually, I think that could definitely be an icon song. Stalker's Tango could absolutely be an icon song. Give me a second. I have a playlist. I need to just make a playlist for songs to cover. Or songs like, yeah. You know what I mean. I'm going to quickly also grab this one and add this to a certain playlist. You know what? I'm going to add to playlist. Moods. No, wait, no. Misk. New playlist. And then I need to go and rename the playlist real quick. Misk. Oh, song. I already have a songs to cover, maybe. Never mind. I already have a songs to cover, maybe playlist. Let me add that to that playlist. Whoops. Apparently I have a playlist called songs to cover. Maybe it's got one song in it. Whoops. Fuck me. I'm normal. Alright, there we go. Are we bringing matchup Diglett up to the surface? Maybe. Do I put patches on the pants here? And if so, what kind of patches do I put? That's the thing. Because patches are such a part of the punk look. But, do I? Do I put patches on this outfit? You and I are. Seems harsh. Have you seen the bottom of an envelope? Seems harsh. It seems harsh. Oh, maybe it was sent here. One sec, I'm looking for a link. Apparently not. I don't know where the fuck. Oh, I know where that link might have been. Can I do this quickly? Fucking kill him. Oh well, I'd still fucking kill him. Okay, I don't know where the fuck that link was sent. Weird. Alright. It's the Homestuck Holiday Rampage. Sorry, I'm super behind on chat. I'm doing a bad job of paying attention right now. My bad. But how are you, Rampage? I feel so bad, actually, about how bad I have been recently with, like, paying attention to chat and talking. Can I be so dead ass, chat? I feel really bad for not being better at paying attention. It's not intentional. I've just been, like, a little bit brain empty today. I do not have a goatee. That's not a goatee. Why does everyone keep thinking that's a goatee? What do you mean? Most Pokemon have silhouettes that are distinguishable, not so much humans. Maybe they're distinguishable from each other, but only because you know them. You wouldn't look at that silhouette and know anything off of it, is my point, I think. You'll never meet another me. It's not that comfortable. Another me. Okay, we're fine. We're normal. We're so fine. We're so normal, chat. Ultimately, this is just a doodle, a sketch, a concept. It should not have taken 4 hours, but here we are. Link was inside. The link was inside you all along. Quick, hand me a scalpel. You'll never meet another me. Meet another me. Do 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 do. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da da da. I'm not gonna bother detailing feet because I don't want to draw feet. Okay, and then we do that, and then we do that, and yay, big pants. Big pants. Except, well, unless I want to lighten the skin tone. Which I'm not sure about. But let me do this. There we go. So now I can come up here, and if I want to, I can mess around with the skin tone a bit. Me, your bones, bones, bones. Hello, Ember Ray. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. The hair bridge lines up perfectly to form a goatee. Who does it? It was not intentional. Why draw feet when you can draw Doc Martens? I like being barefoot, and so does my Cholzona. I don't like the feeling of shoes. I don't like them. Thank you for the 6 Temper Tide. Trust me, I'm not a doctor. Just a month I went to dog school. We'll get that link out of you in one piece. Trust me, I'm not a doctor. Just a mutt that went to dog school. We'll get that link out of you in one piece. But hi, Ember Ray, lovely to see you again. Da, 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 da. Actually, I hate the feeling of shoes. I'll wear flip-flops and be fine, but I hate shoes. Agreed, same. I hate shoes. Oh my god, they're so bad. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding. Holy, I hate shoes so much. They're so bad. Feeling follows home. Bones, bones, bones. Let me see bone. Bones, 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 let me see your bones. Bones, 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 let me... Will you show me your bones, 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 let me your bones. If the feeling follows home, bones, bones, bones. Show me your bones. What are your thoughts on barefoot shoes, the not toed shoes? No thanks. No thanks. I just would like to not wear shoes. Well, I look at combat boots. The toe boxing shoes are too small and they're super uncomfortable. I just think shoes in general are too small and uncomfortable. What is some troll soda lore you got? Okay, so I'm taking y'all back to like fucking 2018, 2020. I would like you to meet my gamer. Okay, so my troll sona, I actually had this whole narrative going on. So first of all, thing about Homestuck thing to know is that Jade Bloods are, at least within the webcomic itself, implied to be entirely female. Like it is a cast which is entirely composed. You can also tell that I did not know how to draw shoulders back at this point in my life, but implied to be entirely female. And as a trans person, I said, okay, let's fucking go trans mask Jade Blood. And because of the like deep like feminine social roles that are like embedded into this, I was like, okay, this is a great way to explore like social hierarchy and expectation and societal roles and whatnot. So I created this entire band, this punk band, composed of Jade Bloods who were outcast for one reason or another, featuring my little Jade Blood here, featuring my little my troll zone at the time. Which, funnily enough, a big difference between this old version and the current version is like my troll Sona was not the front man of this band, which is very different from how I would perceive myself and present myself these days. But you know, all right, that's how it goes sometimes. Um, I think that just goes to show that I've gotten a lot more comfortable being in the center of attention and being like a leader and whatnot. But in any case, this was my band. Their names, it was Cavern Calamity was the name of the band, and they were just a rebel Jade Blood band that I was using to explore a lot of cool shit. And I was actually writing songs and planning to like record, produce, get voices, make a bunch of animatics and animations, and actually produce an EP of songs made by this band in the Homestuck universe because I'm normal. This just in, AE was always fucking insane. This just in, AE was always insane in its creative endeavors. This just in, AE was always like this. This just in, AE was always like that. If you're wondering, hey AE, why do you have so many overly ambitious projects? Why are you like this? Now you know. Now you know. Well, you don't know why, but now you know that it's not just a now thing. It's always been a thing. First, the caller mass production in the Discord. Ayo, ayo, I want to peek at this. Caller mass production in the Discord. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Oh, caller mass production. Chat. Caller mass production. Hello, JJ Fireball. How are you? Hope your day's going well. Just got done watching the Hermitcraft charity stream. Oh, hope you had a good time. Hope it was enjoyable. I didn't know that was happening today, actually. We've been chilling, we've been vibing, we've been redrawing my old Troll Sona. And I think we're almost done. We're redesigning my old Troll Sona. And I'm kind of fucking with it. I'm kind of vibing with it. But yeah, we're vibing. We're vibing. And I think like the one thing this needs is like some patches or some shit. For 804K, Jesus, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna buy one of those. Do it. Do it. They're already for sale, pizza. They're already, you can go buy one now. There's nothing stopping you. Affectionately, there's nothing stopping you. You can buy them now. They are already available for sale. Okay. Need to go out about things that have been going south. Rampage Jester was inspired by GMC Makara. I love that for you. I love that for you. No, I'm really glad that that charity stream went so well because that's genuinely insane. Like, I'm not in a place in my life financially to do charity streams, but I'd like to do that kind of shit someday. Be able to help some folks out. When I'm in a better state myself, and I hope that I can at least. I don't think I'll ever raise a candle to that, but I'd like to try, you know? But I don't know where my life didn't have a spare. Haven't heard much firsthand, but there's a bit that I understand. How run it and you won't crash land. Maybe the climb is tall and the road is a free for all. On the other side. All right. But yeah, this is my old Troll Sona, and I really like this. I love the charity they worked with. What was the charity? I'm curious. It's such a dare, I've got a lot to contemplate it. Honestly, can I be so real, chap? I've had a lot of charities approach me and ask to work with me. Gamers Arch, oh nice, that's good shit. But I've had a lot of charities, like, ask to work with me. The problem is, they were all back in, like, September through November. Every charity that's ever asked to work with me asked between November and December, and I'm like, I can't right now. I can't right now. I'm sorry. Like, I was just not in a place in my life to do that at the time. Hello, Dice Mistress. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently doing like a little redesign of my old Troll Sona for Homestuck Day, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. But it sure is a redesign. Join Trade Raid Chain with me. I need to stabilize a bit more first, Aaron. One day. But it's really funny to me that they all reached out to me during that one point in my life where I'm like, I cannot be doing charity events. There's always out. Don't have to spend money or anything, it's just time investment. I mean, I don't have to, but it means that my audience are spending money that I might need, is the thing. Does that make sense? I was like, I can't. Like, the reason I couldn't back then is because I was like, oh, I need money. Yeah. But one of these days. Also, I feel obligated to if I'm participating, to be perfectly honest. I feel obligated to, but that might be a personal problem. In any case. Wanting to wander the woods, to go where you sent me. Didn't I meet your demands? Alright, I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy with patches on this. This is just a cute little redesign. So we might call that it and just like do some stitch marks. Wasn't I cool? Wasn't I? There you go. I assure you I'm fine. I feel like with the bandana the colors are a little bit too busy, but it's a cute concept. Has a je ne sais quoi about them. Sad I couldn't contribute right now with no job yet. That's how it goes. You gotta take care of yourself first, always. Like, that's just important. Prioritizing taking care of yourself is, like, extremely important. And something I think we need to encourage more often when it comes to, like, finances. It's really important when it comes to finances that you put yourself first. Not if you're rich, but like if you're struggling, yeah. Okay, that works better colors-wise. I like that better colors-wise. Cool. Joy to see you in this hole. Just to feel and control, so goodbye. Look out below, I'm going high. Another idea I have is I could just like do a couple quick bracelets. That could be cute. Tell you what you want to hear. Or would you prefer it if I taught myself how to knit? Don't try to pin it on me. I have an animatic I want to do to this song. It's not anything related to the kind of shit to like, you know. It's not anything related to myself or the archive, but it's an animatic that I really want to do someday. The idea of it's been stuck in my head for like 3 years now. The moral victory of all that this country could be. Wasn't I right? Wasn't I? That idea has been stuck in my head since my Genshin days, actually. Shit. Oh, that's terrifying. Time for the last caller? Fuck yeah! I accidentally just created a country flag. So we're gonna undo that. If I add red, does that become a country flag? Probably. Okay, this is the problem with candy bracelets, chat. You're always one step from creating a flag for some country, and you just gotta hope that it's, like, nothing bad. That's the problem with candy. Is that a country flag? I can't think if that's a country flag or not, and I'm scared that it might be. 'Cause what do I fucking know? We're just gonna call that. We're just gonna call that. Everything needs more red for the anarchy of it. I mean, agreed, agreed. Listen, I'm an anarchist. I am a staunch anarchist, but... You know what? I could do this with red and black. I have, like, a very badass, bracelet I made out of soda tabs that is just anarchy. It is a, anarchy soda tab bracelet. And whenever I go to punk shows, people are asking me how I made it. People absolutely love it. I've had a folk punk musician at a show that I went to ask me how to make it, and I showed him how it works. And I'm so sad that, like, I went to another show. He was the merch guy. Wait, no. He was a musician. I think he was a member of Days and Days, actually. I think he might have been a member of Days and Days. I was vaguely hoping that I would see him at a show for Local News Legend that was happening literally like 2 days later. But unfortunately, no, he was not there. Because I made another one for him to give to him. I made another one to give to him, but he wasn't there. And I'm still sad about it. Hey guy who played bass for, I don't remember your fucking name. Hey guy who played bass for Local News Legend at the, for Local News Legend at the Days and Days show in Tampa. You want your bracelet? Give me your fucking address. You want your free bracelet? Give me your address. Huh? Oh, thank you for the on-screen celebration track. How are you? Getting close to summoning him? Oh, that is terrifying. Oh, that is terrifying. What did I do? I'm up to 900 points. Incredible. Good job. Good job, Trek. Good job, Trek. I'm so proud of you. You're so close to summoning him. You're so close to summoning him. I have a sneaking suspicion someone's gonna summon him on next Sunday in a week. I have a sneaking suspicion. Wait for you. It's okay, it's lazy, it's low quality, but it's a concept drawing more than anything. Don't nibble on the cute fox they. Hey, I'm not cute, I'm handsome and pretty. How dare you? Also, I bite them. You don't understand how often I bite these people. You don't understand how often I bite these people? It's like my entire thing. Fuck it, one sec. I'm gonna normal myself real quick. I'm gonna normal myself. I kind of deserve it after everything I've done. Like let's be completely honest. I kind of deserve it after everything I've done. Besides, what do you think these sharp teeth are for? What do you think these teeth are for? For biting people. They're allowed to bite back. I won't stop them. Then you know. Oh, I need to add this to a playlist. This is my favorite fish in a birdcage song, and I need to add it to the songs to cover maybe playlist. There we go. Recognize. Are all the dyes in the troll world made from blood? Who knows? Maybe. They could be. Me and you. Wow, kinky. Even those handsome freckles. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I made the model myself, so it means a lot. I did the art and the rigging for this thing. Alright, I think we call that a win on the Troll Zona redesign. I think the one thing I'm gonna do is give myself a guitar case. I think I want a guitar case. So we're gonna grab our dark black again. Okay, I'm gonna pull out my actual guitar case to remember what shape it is. It's 5. Dead fire, go to sleep! Thank you, Dice Mistress, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I need my guitar case. There we go. It's Tommy gun shaped. Oh, chat, I'm so excited for some of the things I'm secretly working on in the background right now. Chat, I'm just saying that if I do a live music stream for my birthday this year, which I'm planning on doing, y'all are going to be in for a treat. Y'all are going to be in for a treat that night. Alright. Y'all are gonna get nothing short of a concert. Such empty hands. Never burn bright. Everything that we Alright. Everything that we must. Beautiful. My Troll Sonar redesign has been done. It's been done, chat. The Troll Sonar redesign is here. Guitar and everything. Ready to go play some tunes. Starting a new chain nibbling nest. Ayo, ayo. Aww. Oh, good night, Mix Max, and you take care. Get some good rest as well, Wookiees. Good night to all of you. Does your guitar case have stickers on it? My guitar case does not. My guitar does. You guys have seen my guitar. You guys have seen my guitar. My guitar has stickers on it. We have the Anarchy, we have the Bad Dog sticker, we have the me sticker, we have the This Machine Kills Fascist sticker, we got the trans stickers. We've got them. We've got them. Hee hee. Play a thing they don't like. Oh, I know what the design's missing. I've heard to do my piercings. Another tank, the tears in their eyes. Everything's got. Hey yo, he's so hot. I know, pizza. I know. A thing they don't like. I know. Typically, troll sonas are not gonna have the whole like people get super weird about troll sonas that have what's it called? People get super weird about troll sonas that have hair that's colored but not their blood color, and I'm like, fuck you. I do what I want, so. What were the original piercings my bitch had? Yeah, there was the lip piercing and there was eyebrow piercings. But they were on this side. You know what? There you go. You get those. Not in love with the eyebrows. I used to want a lot more piercings than I want now. Like, I still want facial piercings, but actually, like, on this old Sona, I put a lot more piercings than I currently have and currently desire. Because I love how facial piercings look, I just don't think they'd suit me personally. I feel like too many loud piercings, it's just not my style anymore. Like, my style has just kind of changed, you know? My string's very folksy. What's more Nickerson folk music? So true. I mean, listen, Woody Guthrie. Woody Guthrie is right there. Where does the phrase "this machine kills fascists" come from? It's fucking Woody Guthrie scrawled that shit on his guitar. And he was an American folk musician. We love that shit. Dude, we fucking love Woody Guthrie. Just me and this goddamn. It's a folk punk. Give me some folk punk. You know what? Fucking no. We're playing My Chemical Romance. You can't stop me. She get a lefty Hurdy and a lefty banjo. Do it. I love that. I have a banjo on my throne right now because that's one of my big wants right now. But I did just get a harmonica. I have not learned how to play it yet. But I'm trying to get back into music production right now. I used to make a lot of music when I was younger. I released an EP when I was like 16. And I released a few songs between like 18 and 20. But most of it's taken down now. Or at least anonymized and put elsewhere. I'm trying to get back into music production after like 3 years, and I'm very, very excited about it. And because I want to make stuff that is more me and more in that folk punk vibe, I got a harmonica, and hopefully I'm going to be getting a banjo soon. And I do already have an acoustic guitar, but we love folk shit. You would also love Utah Phillips? Would I? Let me look them up. I'm very into my folk monk, so. Who is Utah Phillips? Golden Advice to the American Southwest. Interesting. Let me peek at this stuff. What is the other harmonica arrived? I do love this already. I do love this already. Hey yo. One sec, I'm looking at some of these and giving them a peek. Yeah, harmonica is here. Some candies for a hurdy. They're expensive, aren't they? I've never looked at hurdy-gurdy prices, but I fully believe that they are absurdly expensive. I firmly believe that they are absurdly expensive. You would not need to convince me of that. Hi, Plank. How are you? Baby, right now. Oh, I wonder, okay. Do you guys know if musicians normally release new music at midnight or if it happens at like a specific time? Because honestly, I should know this. I don't. Because I always find out about new music late. But there's a chance that in 20 minutes, a band I like is releasing a new song. Have they listed a time? They're getting practice. How about beery and snacks? I love that. Okay. Hello, thank you for the hydrate, J Crispy. Can we make a harmonica tune to chat redeem? I need to learn to play the instrument first. Good night, J Crispy. You take care. Sending my son's baby pictures later if you remind me. Will do. Will do. Why did my phone just buzz? Why did my phone just buzz? Don't buzz at me. That scares me. It scares me when you do that, phone. I'd imagine that would do it for the symbology. Probably. This song I actually heard for the first time today and it goes hard. Anyway, I'm gonna save this file real quick. But I think we've done it. I think we have my neutral Sona. So we're just gonna save this real quick. As in, hold your breath, hope to God there's nothing left. And that's... There you go. That's a win. Alright, which means that we have a commission to work on. 5 hours into stream because I'm normal. For those who are new around here, hi, it's very often that I end up not finishing whatever I'm supposed to be working on in a stream until absurdly late into the stream. Because I get distracted. I do not shut the fuck up, ever. And you know what? That's half my fucking appeal. Half my charm is that I never shut up. I'm trying to figure out what to do for a background here because I feel like the yellow works the best color-wise, but a pink would fit the best with the theme. Let me actually pull up. There's a couple commissions I did that had this kind of background color before. What exact tone did I use? That was 2024. Because I really, really like this shade of pink. It's so incredibly vibrant. Would it work? I wonder. I wonder if it would work. Just this color showcase specs. Let me pick at them. Let me pick at them. Fallen soldier. Fallen soldier. Okay, I'm normal. There we go. There we go. I know I got the same way. I enjoy yapping. I enjoy. These are so good. I'm showing these off real quick, Aaron. I'm sorry. Look at the new promo pics for the Icon collar. For those who are unaware, Icon is the catboy who occasionally takes over my channel, and he has merch on my merch space, on my merch shop. On my merch shop, you've got cool things like patches that I made by hand. I hand made these. I carved this into linoleum and then printed each of these myself. We have the dog tags. We got my wanted poster. We've got something for the cat. We've got a literal collar. Here's what the collars actually look like. Here's what the finished collars look like. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. Oddish with belt, oddish with belt, and we're producing them in-house. It's amazing. The tightest and loosest settings, real. I love that. I'm so proud of the merch drop. It's probably one of my favorite things I've ever done as a creator. I genuinely think that, like, the merch drop is one of the coolest things that I've ever fucking done. Voices in my head, and I worry it's the Lord. Oh, I use a different brush than I normally do for my shading here. Normally I would use a textured brush. Whoops. Well, too late. Maybe I'll come back in with the pencil brush later. From right. I'm normal. The starry skies. There we go. What's the thickness of the collar? Good question. What is the thickness? I don't remember what thickness we ended up deciding on. Despite the fact that I did the art for it. Despite the fact that I did the artwork for that fucking collar, I do not remember how thick it was. Whoops. I think this is one. Okay, width is 1 inch. Got it. Width is 1 inch. Thank you so much, Aaron. It is appreciated. Sorry. I will continue to be annoying. I will continue to be annoying. I will continue to be a I will continue to be a problem. This is my life's mission right here. I will continue to be a problem. It's very, very important and vital to me that I continue to be as much of a problem as possible. And by watching me, you have agreed to allow me to be a problem for you. If you regret your choice at a later date, sorry, too late. Hello, New Age Tage, be the problem, be you. Exactly. By watching me, you've decided that you're okay with me being the problem in your life. And I am eternally grateful. When it feels nice and can be hidden, Jesus Christ. Do not get in trouble for like wearing the icon collar in like a public location or anything. Like please do not get in trouble wearing that collar. I'm just saying. I am not responsible for your actions. I just want that to be out there. I'm not responsible for the consequences of... What the fuck was that sound that scared me? I am not responsible for the consequences of your actions, chat. I cannot be held responsible if anything happens. Fun fact, dog pics I posted yesterday are wearing a collar. Yeah. This is true. There are pictures of dog wearing collar. So you want to hear something funny? My dryer doesn't dry my fucking clothes and I'm pissed. Oh, I am so sorry. Monster Kicker, I will eat your dryer. I will kick it until it works. Wouldn't it be funny if I wore it to school? I won't, but funny. It would be funny. However, I don't want to get blacklisted or some shit. So don't do that. I don't want to get in trouble for your actions, chat. Ultimately, I cannot control you guys. Don't implicate me in anything potentially problematic. Don't be the reason why. Don't start making people think my fans are insane, okay? We don't need any like, oh my god, Archivist fans are fucking crazy. Can you believe this shit? Allegations going around. We don't need that. We don't need that. But we are insane. You're a good kind of insane. Your actions reflect upon me. I love you guys. I'm allergic to return to people saying when it feels nice and taking that out of context. Nat. Such is life. It's the using the template as the meme I made earlier because I thought it was funny. I don't know if I'll make a different meme too, though. Why not? Why not, you know? A lot like you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And such is life. Okay. There's something weird on my screen. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna clean that later, but not saying they're insane, but they do have something about them that says, yeah, yeah. No, Dice Mistress, I think my community, in the best possible way, are a little bit insane. But we like a little bit of insanity here and there. We like a little bit of a feral bullshit here and there. I am an enjoyer of some feral bastards, and these are the feral bastards that I have collected. It's taken 3 years, but I've collected a good lot of feral bastards, and I'm pretty happy with them. I'm pretty happy with the feral bastards that I've made. Maybe I do be a bit more, like, restrictive with where I put this shit. Maybe. Because that might even be too much, what I've already done. The shoulder is drawn, and such is life. Yeah, I think I might lower how much of this I'm using a little bit. I think I might. Wait. Face. Listen, I can't control how feral you guys are. It's not my fault. Not my responsibility, alright? If you all do stupid shit, I can't be blamed for it. I'm just saying. Sidewalkers, no man's concerned, lights to burn. That's how light goes after the light show. Spend it roughing the trash, the pale end of the planet, present from ash. Okay, what color was this? See in my echo chamber, I already know enough to detach. Alright. Cannon or unlucky mourners. Shout, shout, shout. Okay, much better, much better. Beautiful. If you want us to be normal and stop being so goddamn sexy all the time. Of course, we're victim. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I think it's a bit too real to be funny. I think it's a little too real to be funny. Alright, alright. In all likelihood, would wear the dog tags and patches to school, even though it would be a little crazy for how it currently does. Completely fair, completely fair. I mean, why not? Why not wear the dog tag? I wear the dog tag in public pretty regularly, actually. Yes, I wear my own merch in public, and no, you cannot stop me. I give no shits. I am wearing my merch publicly. I am wearing my merch in public, and you cannot stop me. I will continue to do so. I'm usually not wearing it in ways that are visible. Usually it's hidden in some way. But I am in fact wearing my merch publicly on the regular. I'm just saying. So except you have to have colors look a specific way to have it be acceptable in public. This is true. I'm liking the music choice. Thank you. This is this is Entropy by Keith Jackal, one of my favorite songs. Keith Jackal is one of my favorite musicians, just generally speaking. Very cool, obscure furry artist. They also are responsible for an ARG that was a massive inspiration to me. Buzzified, Buzzified, also known as Systemic Suburbanite, incredible little thing. It's a little hard to find because of how obscure it is, but would recommend checking it out. Should be able to find it on Case Jackal's YouTube channel, or maybe it's on High End Cases. Don't remember. I think it's just Case on YouTube, actually. I think they're just Case on YouTube. They create music under a couple names, so it's a little hard sometimes to figure out which one's which, but... Would wear it more, just gotta get a tag silencer, like being a stealthy dude. That's fair. That's fair. I have found that it doesn't make too much noise if I slip it under my shirt. And we'll get arrested by the cops. Try to keep being like, look at DMs and made a little thing. Maybe good alternative people who want the colors but are not able to wear them. Oh. That's cute. Maybe. We'll think on it. It'd be something we could only sell in small quantities. I don't think we would want to, like, cut down on actual material or sales to produce extra of that. But that's a cute concept, Aaron. That's a cute concept. It's a kind of thing to maybe even do as a giveaway type item. Who knows? We'll think on it. I'll think on it. Oh, Aaron, I need to ask you something about shipping things later, because there's a package I need to ship, but I don't know how to ship packages. I need your help finding the cheapest way to get a package from me to Texas. But what's the cheapest and easiest way to reliably get a 3DS from me to not me? I don't know how shipping works. When we cannot be stopped, then we'll get lined up and shot. Unless and liberals to beat the fascist cops. Ships you and Aaron. Hi, Real. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. What do you think next Miss Color Dump? It's so nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, Dice Mistress. Alright, alright, alright. But, like, friendship? I mean, I'm okay with being shipped romantically with people. I'm not gonna stop you. Alright, ad's about to hit in just a moment. I'm gonna eat my snack during the ad. Don't mind me, chat. I'll be eating my snack during the ad. Zelda, I love this. Zelda made another meme. Zelda did something with this again. I love this. Subverting USPS is usually a good thing. True, 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 true. No, shipping an AE too. No, I ship AE and me too. So real, Aaron. So real. Ship you with Icon. I won't stop you. Do it. Only if you make gay smut. You can only ship me and the Catboy if you're gonna use it to make gay smut. This is so good. I love this. Sorry. That's what fandom looks like right there. Fuck. Snack time. We love toxic yaoi. I agree, I also love toxic yaoi. Don't mind me, I'm having snack time. Enemies to enemies who fuck exactly. Riolu gets it. Riolu gets it. Riolu gets it. Holy shit. I'm sorry, that is the funniest possible way to phrase that. But you're cool, so we vibe. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What the fuck? Enemies are red district business partners. Okay, I need an example of a ship that falls into that category. Hey, I'm gonna need an example of a pairing that fits into that fucking category. Because there's some implications there. Bed today, I'm comfy. Let me delay some plans. I could catch up, see? This is so me coded, actually. This song is straight up just me these days. Fuck. Medium, chill, grub work. Could be doing worse. Alright, you take care, Dice Mistress. Do what you gotta do. You take care. Name some faces. Alright. But it's too late to trend. Wanna swerve out? I got you in red. Odd leagues occupied and undependable. Everyone else alive, I'm expendable. I pick up the decibels. Alright. I'm gonna goodbye, but actually. I think I fixed my computer. Hell yeah, like, and we love to hear it. Don't relate to your taste because it's not an aspect of relationship I'm intrigued in, but I respect you as a person. Okay. I get it, real. I get it. No, I appreciate that, Riola, genuinely. Genuinely speaking, I appreciate that. The one dumb phone couldn't be at it. No doctor's note, I'm back to work. I'll be the jerk. Show me a non-believer, I'll go convert him. I'm on a clear live. Alright. Post a book about how I've talked, I go up and walk like clowns. But I write down, Becca jabbing at the ego. Can write my life with a GoFundMe. Alright, we got this. Bad have you done me? Beautiful. This song is fun. It is. This is another Case Jackal song. This is Eternal by Case Jackal. Very good shit. Eternal, I never stop. I am undying, eternal, I never stop. Had to take the GD thing apart. I got him hard off the internet, had to show me how to put it back together again. I've had to do that before. Hey, you got this. You did it. You survived. You lived. You did it. Alright. Is there anything else I even need to do for this piece? I kind of want the shading to be more intense, but like I feel like I've done everything that I needed to do. I feel like all the necessary work has happened. Maybe I just intensify the shading a bit and see what happens. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do something stupid. Can I do this? Can I figure this out? I could also... No, I cannot overlay with that. Okay, no. I don't know, get you back. I feel like there's gotta be a way to allow this to introduce some grain without, like, messing with the rest of the image. Maybe I just need one of my texture layers. Like, there's gotta be some kind of texture that I have that'll work for this. We could include a little bit of that. It's a thought. It's a thought. I do kind of really fuck with this, actually. Hard eyes at your art, I'm gonna bite you. Your shading is so... It really isn't, but thank you. I try. I try. I try so hard, you don't understand. See, I also like to make my signatures really prominent and just, like, normal. Instead of, like, hiding them somewhere, it's like, nah, nah, just signature. A lot of people, they potentially hide their signatures, like, put it on an overlay so it's harder to move, and I'm like, nah. Nah. Why would I do that when I could just do this? All I wanna say got me reaching for another. But does it take up too much attention? I think it works, but am I your work and then really go another tangent? Wait, one sec. What did Safety say? What did Safety say? Need to head to bed. So have a great night. You take care, JJ Fireball. Sorry for not seeing you. When have you ever heard that one TikTok song someone made about let's commit illegal acts and revolution in Minecraft? Hey! Hey, Riolu! Fun fact, that's my favorite local band. The Let's Commit Illegal Acts of Revolution in Minecraft that's my favorite local band. I knew them before they were cool. I knew them before they were... I've been telling people for weeks to go to their tour because they're on tour right now. They're on tour right now. I've been telling people for weeks to go see them while they're on tour. That's my favorite local band. Confession Kids, Quill is a friend of a friend, actually. So the lead singer, or at least the person who appears in that video, because the lead singer is kind of split between two people. But anyway, Quill Darling in that video is actually a friend of a friend. Local as in, my favorite musician who occasionally plays in the area that I live. Technically a completely different city, but like, Confession Kids is my one of my favorite bands and my favorite band out of Florida and my favorite what I consider to be local band. I've been telling people to go if you are in the East Coast, go fucking see if Confession Kids is playing your area. I'm gonna be seeing them when they're in my area. I fucking love Confession Kids. They are so near and dear to my heart. I'm low key trying to befriend them, but we don't need to admit that part out loud. Everyone pretend I didn't say that, okay? Actually, that looks weird and cringy. They're really, really cool, and I'm trying to start making music, so I kind of care about them. They're cool. Friend of a friend. Anyway. Basically, I want to... Is 8,000 miles considered local? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know what's local. I don't care what's local. They're one of my favorite bands from Florida, and I love their shit. Please, if you are into punk music and you're on the East Coast, go see if they are playing in your area, and go to the show. Do not tell them I sent you. They don't know who I am. They don't know who I am. But I absolutely adore their work. I want them to have a great tour, and I'm trying. I love their shit. I love their shit so much. This is the new as the DS considered retro. I feel like local does not have to mean in my city, but are you done with this piece? I think so. I think I am done with this one. I just needed to rant for a second. Yes, I know the Crimes in Minecraft song because that is my favorite local band. That is my favorite local band. That is my favorite band from this fucking state. Please go see Confession Kids live. I literally fucking like reposted that shit in the Discord as soon as it released. Reposted the link to that video and like have been pushing them as hard as I can. I love that band. I love that band. Sorry, you got me on the subject of Confession Kids, which anyone who is here consistently can tell you I have not shut up about recently. No, you're okay, Real. You're okay. Aren't they touring? No, they're touring the northern part as well. They're going to like New York and shit. Yeah, Confession Kids I have not shut up about recently because they are my favorite band from Florida. They are my favorite. I knew them before they were cool. I knew them. I'm gonna say it. I knew them before they were cool. Because straight up, I adore their work. I want to be friends with them. I also want to be friends with them. I also want to be friends with them. How are y'all gonna feel about the fact that I've shaken Quill's hand? I've shaken that person's hand, chat. I think so. I think they are. I think so, Tide. I'm guessing that one song, it seems like the kind of thing that would go viral. I would be surprised if it didn't go viral, honestly, given how well produced it is and how amazing, like, such a great lyricist, genuinely. I wish that I could lyric as well as they do. I'm trying to get back into songwriting right now and trying to start producing music again and shit. But, like, God, it's genuinely, it was so good. And I hope that they're succeeding because they deserve success. I want it to be known that I knew them before they were cool. I own merch of theirs. Oh, probably not because of the Minecraft movie. Probably not. They made an April Fool's song about destroying the government in Minecraft. Do you want to see my Confession Kids merch? Can I find it? Where's my Confession Kids merch? Where's my Confession Kids merch? I don't know if this is true, but when I went to the last Confession Kids show that I was there, it was my second Confession Kids show. I go up to the merch table. I'm like, okay, I'm buying a shirt this time, and like they recognize me because they met me last time and shit. They ring me up and everything. I pay, and as I'm leaving, I go, oh, by the way, XYZ mutual friend says hi. I'm pretty sure they canceled my like. I think they canceled the purchase. I'm not actually sure because I never got a charge on my card and I feel so bad about it. If I accidentally scammed them, I feel terrible because I did not mean to. But they might have like canceled the charge for the merch that I bought, in which case I also feel bad because let me pay you for your merch. But anyway. Really little like 8 or so, I was hanging in my father's study, a place in the house I wasn't supposed to go. I love Confession Kids so much. I love Confession Kids. I'm so happy to see one of my favorite bands pop off, you know? It's really exciting seeing one of my favorite bands start to pop off. They deserve it. I told my father everything. I told her I was so sorry. See if they have a demo they can tip them about to spend if you don't compete with it. Maybe one of these days. It was a $20 t-shirt, I think. Yeah, Aaron's the one making the collars. Yeah, Aaron does my merch. Aaron handles my merch. But even home, hands over. It's screw-ups from my father. Made a full of wars, spilled my mom. The water's calm. Yep, Aaron runs the entire shop. But no, if you want proof of my having seen Confession Kids live twice, and having shaken Quill's hand, and the fact that that's like a local person, like someone in my state. Let me make sure you can't see anything here. This is all we have to say. Just in case you wanted proof, there's my Confession Kids Ghost t-shirt next to my laptop with the drawing that we're currently working on in progress. In case you needed proof. I don't know why you would need proof. I mean, it seems the kind of thing you would take someone's word at, but like, anyway. I knew them before they were cool. I knew them before they were cool. I knew them before they were cool. I knew them before they went viral. I knew them before they went viral. Anyway. Is AE a hipster now? Yes. I always have been. This is not new. This is not a new AE trait. This is not a new AE trait. Convenient truth can be easily erased. Alright. So I need to save this and send this to Zoomy. But then I have some other shit that we can work on, such as a live 2D model. I'm such a bastard, aren't I? Alright. On a Tuesday night. So I'm going to screenshot this real quick. And send that to Zoomy. Did I ever show you the new patches I picked up? I think so. I think you did. Let me DM Zoomy. In the best but air. A million different thoughts came to me. Alright, thoughts, changes, etc. Team moved to Austin. I think my one concern with this piece is that the character itself is not saturated enough compared to the background, but like that's fine. That's fine. It's not that big a deal. Is the model I think it is? Probably. That's the wrong thing. Whoops. Probably. Her child. It'd be their word, it'd be their word, it'd be their word on its own. I was living in New York. I developed some fun habits. Put my white blood cells to work. Alright, alright. I really need to go to a good punk show soon, chat. I'm gonna be so real with you. I've been craving a good punk show. The show I went to earlier this month was so disappointing. And while I think I'm going to enjoy the Confession Kids show when I go to the Confession Kids show, I need a show with a mosh pit. And all the bands I've been seeing recently have been either too small. Most of the shows I've been going to have been too small for a mosh pit. The last show I went to that had a mosh pit was a month ago at this point, and I'm sad about it. Where is this? Oh, that's a good drawing I never finished. Where is? Where is? There it is. Would you protect me in the pit? Absolutely. Well, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna protect you in the pit because I'm gonna be too busy being inside the pit, but like, if you were in the pit and you got hurt, I would save you. If we were in the pit together and you fell over, I would pick you up. I am someone who, like, universally, if someone is in the pit and they fall over, I am helping them. I've multiple time been the person to, like, dive down and grab someone's phone that they dropped or their glasses. I've saved plenty of people's items, because I think that's a good and noble thing to do at shows. I appreciate the people who have helped me when I've dropped my belongings. Like, I've dropped valuable belongings and had people, like, open up the entire pit to help me. Because it was important stuff. Like, I'm the kind of person who, if someone in the pit needs help, I'm there. But, you know. Yes, I would protect you in the pit. I love mosh pits, though, and I miss them. It's been so long since I've had a good pit. Because the Apes show that I went to was too small to have a pit. The entire venue was just incredibly, incredibly tiny. So we couldn't have a pit. And yes, I'm sad about it. Alright, I need the reference for this character. Haven't been to one yet. I would love to be your first pit experience. I had a friend describe to me their first pit experience the other day, which was like 30 seconds of them in a pit, but like, it was really cute to have that their first pit experience described to me like that, you know? It was really cute. Okay, I might have to correct the skin tone later because I don't have the reference pulled up, but we're just gonna... Excuse me. Mosh pit is feral, but we protect our kind. Exactly, exactly. No, I love pits. I love pits. Like I said, I'm craving a good pit right now. I'm really craving a good pit right now. I'm really craving a good pit. This is who I think it is. Yee! Yee! Oh wait, why are you not working? It's doing the thing where the ruler doesn't want to work. Why are you not working? Don't do this to me. Hello, Ginger Toffee. Is there a short name you go by? You can just call me AE. You can also, some people call me Ash. I prefer AE over Ash, but you know. If you're looking specifically for typed AE, you know. Every time I hear your music, I have to second guess is my own playlist of yours. Good, great, good. I'm glad. Also, what's your request for the exercise, Ginger Toffee? Any particular request? Sorry, I just noticed that. One bad doors and one mean man, she fucking kill him. She's a savage. I don't know what to do about when this happens, chat. Okay, one second. I need to check what do I do. I'll get the jumping X in just a minute. I need to check what I do in this situation. Alright. If anyone knows a fix to this, let me know. Will I jumping jack? Will I jack the jump? Will I jumped? Jacked. Why am I like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go. Alright. Do you think closing and reopening Clip Studio Paint will fix it? I can try. I can try. I hate it when this happens though. This is like a regular issue I have. Do you know the home team? They have a really good song called She's Quiet. Let me see if I do. I don't think I do. I don't, but let me add this to my queue. So it'll play after this song. I listen to a lot of true crime. Oh, Quintus just DM'd me. It's still disconnecting constantly, but okay, it's been disconnecting constantly less, which is nice. I don't know why it's been suddenly disconnecting less, but it has been. It's been a thing. It has been, thankfully. Alright. Sorry, Quintus just DM'd me, so I need to say hi to the baby boy. Y'all know Quintus, right? Y'all know Quintus. And I like it at night. I like the girl top. But yeah, it's been behaving recently, Pizza, which is nice. We like it when it behaves. That's the wrong thing again. Yeah, Quintus. Quintus. Apparently Quintus is a cat now. Apparently Quintus is a cat. Quintus adopted a cat. The League of Legends player. Real. Unfortunately. So that did not fix it. Cool. What the fuck? Alright, one second. Clip Studio. Keyboard. My keyboard also likes cutting out. I've been more issues with my keyboard than with my pen recently, which is annoying. Please stop. Please work. Please function properly. I'm begging you. I'd really like it if you worked. Thank you. Your Honor, League of Legends death. Yeah, unfortunately, Quintus does play League. Pen is about 200? What do you mean by that, Pizza? Save up a terabyte upgrade for the Xbox? What do you mean, Clean Leads? Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Clean Leads? Can we get a shout out? I'm trying to solve some technical difficulties, so I'll be just a moment. But it's lovely to see you all. All right. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're here, we're queer, and I will. Sorry, we're here, we're queer, I'm punk. And I will. I want to be very clear about this. Will bite you. Okay, chat. I'm trying to like change up my intro because I wasn't big on the old intros. I'm trying to change it up. I'm trying to be like, all right, I'm your resident and field streaming not quite retro games and doing art here on Twitch.tv, etc., etc., etc. I'm rude. Anyway, everyone go follow Clean Leech. Everyone go follow Clean Leech. Yeah, it is, T-Mom. It is. I've been normal. Thank you. How was your stream, Clean Leech? How was your stream, Clean Leech? How dare you people interrupt me? How was art time? It's been good. It's been good. We actually redesigned my old Troll Sona on stream and it was very fun. We had a good time redesigning my old Troll Sona. And just doing some chill stuff, like vibing. We finished the commission, and now, or at least we finished it until I get feedback from the client, and now we're working on another commission. I'm trying to fix the technical difficulty, but yeah, we're vibing, we're vibing, we're vibing. Anyway. Let me, I know that I have this setting enabled, but let me check to make sure I have it enabled, actually. I need, correction, enable snapping. So that should work. What the fuck is this happening? Why is this not working? I have enable snapping turned on. Dragging in a ruler from a ruler to create a regular ruler. I have to create the ruler from the canvas. What? Okay, chat. I'm doing my best right here. It is Homestuck Day, yes. Oh, is your teen in-person voice? Terezi Pyrope at your service. Hello, McDonda. It was good. Did some hell diving. I'm so close to 80 followers. Everyone go follow Clean Leech. Everyone go follow Clean Leech. You know what I'm close to? I'm close to 2,100. We're currently at 2,098. That's insane. The pens are about 200. Okay. I don't think I need another pen for drawing because it's not the pen that's the issue, it's the screen. But even if I did, I don't need another pen for it. Or I have a better upgrade in mind for replacing the drawing tablet, and that's going to be on my throne. You can see there is a what's it called? A new drawing tablet up there. Which there is about $200 left for it. It's about $200 left to fund it. But anyway, this dude is huge. I know, right? This is my favorite voice. I'm obsessed with this for voice acting. I'm going to always sip hard for this voice. I'm so sad that the project I did this voice for is fucking dead. Like, it... Oh, okay, I'm not really doing it quite right. One sec. Let me get Terezi Pyro back at it again, coming at you live from Paradise. All right, now I'm doing it better. Because the thing is, like, Terezi just... There's going to be a lot of variation in the tone, because if she's more serious, she'll drop more into here. But when she's being silly, she's very much like this. You have to be very aware of, like, what she's saying and why she's saying it to get the tone right with her, okay? I'm biting the corpse of the project saying, me too. I don't know what's going wrong. I don't know what's going wrong. But yeah, there's $200 left on the drawing tablet. I was planning on paying the rest of that myself soon, so I'm going to be paying the rest of that soon myself, most likely, if things go well. I'm sorry for your loss, that's how it goes. T-Mom, do you listen to Mariana's Trench? Do I? I don't remember if I do. I don't remember if I do. It doesn't sound familiar to me. But yeah, new tablet soon. New tablet soon. Don't give me money, I will cry. If you give me money, I will cry. Chat, if you give me money, I will cry. I feel guilty when people give me money. The exact amount I still so happen to owe you. I know. I know, T-Mom. I'm aware. I know, I'm aware. Clean Leech! What the fuck? Thank you for the gift subs. Congratulations to Cherry Calypso, to Miso Tato, to Omega Scales, to Cindy, to Plush Vanilla. How dare you? How dare you? Ripper, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Chat. I'm relatively like I'm almost financially stable at this current point. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. Chat, I'm all machine. They give the gift sub to Hazen Crow. I'm almost financially stable right now. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. Take care of yourselves. I know a lot of you are not as financially like good as I am. Please, guys. Guys. Thank you for the bits, Ripper. Make the furry cry in a good way. Okay, that's a big struggle, actually. I don't cry easy. A thing about me, I don't cry easy. I did not cry during my stream anniversary. Is that bad? I did not cry during my stream anniversary. It's very hard to make me cry. You want me to affiliate? I owed you one anyway. You already paid me way too much to do like one line of voice work for you. Thank you, Ginger Toffee, for the bits. Thank you. Guys, what the fuck? Dude, someone going on team made me cry easier? I've heard the opposite from some people, which is fascinating. Up and up like a ladder. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Welcome back, average gamer. Are we bullying a Cupid with money? Apparently, apparently. I mentioned that on my throne, the drawing tablet that I want is almost, covered, is almost purchased, and I was talking about covering the rest of it soon, and then chat goes, here's money. And I'm like, how dare you? How dare you? Usually the opposite, but for me it helped me feel connection between my brain, body, and emotions. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Also, I'm sorry to hear that, Ripper. You take care, danger, safety, get some good eeps. Get some good eeps. A gentle smack of money as a treat. How dare you? I feel guilty sometimes because I don't really need it. It does not give me bonus money, Gray. I'm sorry. It does not. It does not. It just allows you to have fun little bonuses. Machine, they give it the gift sub to average gamer. Yeah, they're just fun points. They're just silly points. They do silly stuff. Who cares if you need it? I care. I feel guilty. I feel guilty. I feel guilty. I don't deserve it. Okay, let me pull out the object tool, because what the fuck? Selectable object, snap is turned on. What the fuck? I'm so confused. This should, for all intents and purposes, be working. Are we drowning the streamer? Apparently, Temper Tide. Apparently. Deserve for your hard work, you flops. I'm just a guy. Thank you for the text to AE Lycan. I deserve the love and compassion and support my community gives me. And I'm not just saying this because of TTS. Get a bit. I'm going to sell my brother's car and give you the money. Don't do that. I know you all want to drown me. It's funny. It's funny. No, I'm just a guy on the internet, and yeah, I am trying to make a living off of this, but I oftentimes feel like I don't deserve it yet. Like, I'm not there yet. Like, I'm not good enough for that yet. So why, you know? Sometimes my brain just gets into that. And it's stupid, but that's also the way of it, you know? I figured it out. I figured it out. I fixed it. That was such a stupid fucking mistake. Oh my god. That was such a stupid mistake. Okay. What's a drawing? Working on a live 2D model right now. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, because what the fuck? Everyone's just a chance to just fight for what they want, get bit. If I ever to bet rich people and take their money and throwing a big chunk of it at you, thank you. It is genuinely, like, knowing that you all, when you and if you have the resources, want to help me out does mean a lot, because I am out here desperately trying to, you know, fight to make stuff, and fucking existence is hard. I'm gonna be so real with you. Existing and living is hard. But it is a dream for me for this shit that I'm doing here to be how I survive someday. You know, running a revolution is hard work, and I'm not gonna stop that fight, but being able to subsist off of this, to meet our needs with this, would be incredible. Means a lot less fucking dumpster meals, Chad. A lot less dumpster meals. I don't know if I'm making this too big or too small. It's a constant fear with these, but I love you. Cannot deal with you you having such a serious conversation. Just teenage dirtbag. This is too fucking. It's a good song. It's a good fucking song, Gray. It's a good fucking song. I remember when I went to see the Front Bottoms, and it was before the concert show started, and they were like just playing random music because that's what they do at these shows. I never said it. I was singing along earlier. Good, good. And this was playing before the show started, and just the entire room of people just going, "I'm just a teenage dirtbag." This is the entire room of punks screaming. It was great. Like there wasn't even a fucking band on stage yet. We were just going feral to fucking teenage dirtbag. It was great. She doesn't know what she's missing. I have like a particular body or like face shape in mind with this, and I don't know if it's quite the intention with the art, but it's the face shape that this bitch gives off to me, and I'm gonna lean into it. T, if you're still here, let me know if at any point if you have feedback. Probably not gonna be going too much longer. Well, I might go a bit longer, but we'll see. Don't know how much longer we're gonna go tonight, but hee hee hee. They were grooving turnage. I'm just a turnage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. It's a good song. Did any ellipses? Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I'm not afraid to use line tools on occasion just to like really make an effect pop. Or just to really make something work out smoothly. Alright. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. But there we go. Beautiful. Thank you for the text to E. I will ride an alligator during the next hurricane. The first person who gives me 500 gifted subs can name the gator. Can I relate to the song playing this one right now? This is Knee Deep at ATP. Let me share copy song link. Drop that real quick. Knee Deep at ATP. I will, I will give back lungs when you're not dying of lung. Song. Music. I love you guys. Y'all are so stupid. Y'all are so fucking stupid. I love you guys. Did you know that, Chad? Did you know that you're my fucking idiots? Did you know that you're my dumbasses? It's hard to think about you guys sometimes. Earthbound spirits, ghost in the form of the mongoose. I'm like, yeah, that collection right there, that's my idiots. They're my idiots. I'm digging in the walls. I know I might be small, but I The endearing box of dumbasses is such a vibe. Exactly. I love being silly. Sometimes we need to be a little bit silly. Sometimes we need to be a little bit smooth-brained, and that's okay. We love that. I love both of those. A smooth brain is so I can be more aerodynamic to achieve supersonic thought speed. Real. Been wanting to listen to that song, which only finding a cover from a band that I'm avoiding since the lead singer is a good person. Can I guess the name of the band? Because I'm sure I know the fucking name. I'm pretty sure I know the band. I'm not actually gonna guess. I'm being a little bit facetious. I'm not actually gonna guess. We all know. We all know. We all know. In India. Hello, I'm here, I'm living in the wall. I know I might be small, but I am a freak. To underground. I tried to make a video game based off of this song. Long story. That was during my video game arc. I was never a game dev, but like... Of the world. Just fucking lay on my floor watching the stream like a fucking creature. Saying like a creature implies you're not a creature, which is wrong. Exactly, exactly. Have you considered that you are just a creature? The song is good, enjoyable, even I agree. Hello, Alatrius. How are you today? How are you doing today? I guess what? One guess. One, I'm typing like this because my one key has stopped work. I love that for you. A small snack and a mature beverage has been had and I'm having. I've decided that I'm doing all right and I am relaxing. You know what? That is so real. Sometimes you just gotta decide that you're doing all right and you're relaxing. I love that for you. I love that for you. I love that for you. You would happen to know a programming language? Oh, I don't code. I do not code. I do not code. I cannot code. I tried. I tried to have my coding arc. It didn't work out very well. Alright, I need to decide if I'm going to stick with those colors or change them a bit later, but we'll figure it out. I tried to code. I cannot code. Turns out I'm not a coder. Don't do this. Me remembering that I have so much dumb, stupid shit. Please scream at my computer machine. Oh! Was that too much? Gonna draw the can from memory from a dumb joke drawing. Oh, the cat from memory from a dumb joke drawing. I want to see it. I'm excited for this. This is hype. That was so fucking loud. Louder? Louder? Let me see if I can do louder. Oh! That peaked. 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 I'm putting the microphone. Okay, chat. If I get right up, like lips to the fucking mic and speak, this is only how loud it gets. This is only how loud it gets when I am like lips to the fucking mic. I had to put that thing inside my mouth in order to get that fucking loud. I needed to be inside my mouth. Anyway, there'll be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute. I'm not sorry. Suffer. Have you considered subscribing to twitch.tv/Archivist AE deep writing chat canon event? Unfortunately, I have a very sensitive gag reflex. Damn, gamer. We're not doing vor. We're not doing vor. Oh, chat. I don't know if we'll be able to get through the whole album tonight, but there's an album I really want to listen to. Recently I have been listening a lot to Tallahassee by the Mountain Goats. Very, very good album. We're gonna listen through to it. We're gonna listen to Tallahassee. We're gonna listen to Tallahassee by the Mountain Goats. There's a few songs in this that I wish I could like do animatics to, honestly. If only I didn't draw so fucking slowly. Throw those horny fuckers in solitary. Real. Sorry, this song, this album in general really impacts me. And because it's about my area, you know? It's about North Florida. A lot of this album is North Florida. It's named after the city of Tallahassee, which is North Florida. This entire album really, my attachment to it starts. It only starts with the fact that it is so heavily inspired by, I mean, the place where I am, where I'm from, you know? It only starts there. I'm so sad that I couldn't see the mountain goats when they were last in my area. I need the mountain goats to go on tour again sometime soon. Do they have an Instagram? If not, I better follow them. Or if they do, I better follow them. Alright, I already follow them. Of course I do. No one's surprised. Oh, wait. They're doing another tour over the summer. Are you gonna be in Florida? It doesn't look like it. One second. Let me look at your website. Tour dates plus tickets. Are you going to be in my area? No. You're not getting going. You don't get to call it a East Coast tour if you don't go anywhere further south than North Carolina, bitch. Fuck that. Hello, Trans Knight. How are you doing? Did you know it's 10 plus 10 and 11 plus 11 equal the same number? 10 and 10 equals 20, but 11 and 11 are 22. Thank you, Trans Knight. How are you doing today? Oh, joke drawing DM Deo. I love this. I love this, Aaron. It's very good. Chat, why are you guys like this? Good vibe and how's art? Art is going well. We actually finished like 2 projects tonight. And now we're working on another commission while we're listening to the Mountain Goats. Do you like the Mountain Goats? Very important question. Very important question, Trans Knight. This will determine your fate. Do you like the Mountain Goats? I'm staring at you. Aggressively. I should see if the Front Bottoms have done another tour. One second. Front Bottoms. I want to see if you've done another tour recently. Have you announced another tour yet? Nope. I did a micro cover of this song. Goats aren't all bad. I did a cover of this song the other day, and I have some thoughts about a lot of songs for this album, little covers I'd like to do. We had bad dreams the night he rolled in. I think of Cal when I listen to this. Y'all don't know Cal yet. One day you'll know Cal. Jarston's jar. We're gonna put chat in the same jar that Rorston's in. This is so true, actually. But hi, hope you're doing well, Trans Knight. Love to see ya. Hope you're doing good. That is a pal, a buddy, chat. Go give attention. Go do it. Go give attention, okay? For desperate hours. Was gaming with friends, but they needed sleep. So fair, so fair. Sorry for my awkwardness. I'm like fanboying over this album right now. I'm very much fanboying over this album at the moment. Now what's really interesting is for once in my life I'm drawing a character with normal ears. I can't remember the last time I did that. First few desperate hours. Did you hear about the bard that became a farmer? Now they can turn up the music and drop a beats. Amazing. That's me right now. That's me right now. I'm turning up the beat. Sorry, I'm sleepy. We're like 6 hours in, but I'm vibing. And I'm all snuggly in a bed under a weighted blanket with 2 blahas and a comically large seal. I love that for you. Thank you, Average Gamer, for the... Arp, 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 arp. We have not meds checked yet. Thank you for that, actually. Jesus Christ, what day is it? Today was Sunday. We're meds checking, chat. Thank you actually so much for that. I would have forgotten. I would have forgotten. Hey, chat, take your meds. If you haven't taken your meds already, it's meds time. It's meds time. We're taking your medication, chat. Go take your pills. Go take your pills. Now. Hello, McJimmyton. 1 a.m. meds time. Okay, specifically take your nighttime meds now. If you have meds you're supposed to take in the evening, take them now. Now. Got it, chat? Aaron, if I haven't already, I have some shit I need to send you later. I don't know if I've sent it to you yet, but if I haven't, I need to send it to you. No further information or context. We're gonna get married. The only meds I have are ADHD ones and I barely take them on normal days. Please take your, hey chat, take your medication. It's prescribed to you for a reason. Unless it's causing you like terrible side effects, in which case talk to your doctor and get that fixed. Biggest eyes emoji. I love that biggest eyes emoji. Are we getting clicker trained to take our meds now? I don't have a clicker. I don't have a clicker. Do you have anything I can use as one? I don't know if I have anything I can use as a clicker. Also, I'm not clicker training you, chat. We're not doing this. Get a pen? I don't think I have any click pens. I'm very much a felt tip kind of guy. Click your tongue. Aaron, why do you have that on hand? Hello, Ruby. Hi. If it's okay if I whisper you, you can whisper me if it's important. Don't whisper me if it's something important, but if like there's a issue you need to alert me to or a private matter or something, feel free to whisper me. If it's something that can't be said publicly. If it's a serious matter that can be publicly discussed. Alright. Did you know, chat, this right here is my first ever commission for Live 2D, either like arts or rigging. This is my first Live 2D commission. All of my years of Live 2D experience have been from doing shit for myself. I've never been commissioned to do anything for Live 2D before this, and I am honored. It's gonna take a while. I imagine this model is gonna take me a few months to complete. But it is just, it's really nice to be trusted with this. It feels really good to be trusted with this, you know? I'm sure someone IRL to look at me when I clicked my tongue. I've done that with the cat before. I have a friend whose cat, unfortunately the cat did pass away, but he used to come whenever I stopped my fingers. He never responded to his name, and we were pretty sure he was hard of vision. But anytime that I snapped my fingers, he would come. And it was really cute. Do the double tongue click people for dogs and cats? Hmm? Oh, the... Wait. What did Aaron send me? Oh, that's actually just a clicker. If when I get a live 2D model probably commission you for it, it'd be an honor. I would be honored. Genuinely, I would be honored. Hopefully my commissions will be reopening over the summer, if not sooner. I'm hoping over the summer at the latest I'll have comms open again, but my personal projects are always going to take priority and I need to slow down the number of comms I've been taking for the sake of my personal projects and also my just life aside of content. For my life aside of streaming, you know. Unfortunately, I'm still a revolutionary leader at the end of the day, and I have people to take care of and shit, you know. And those will always be my greatest priority. Hey everyone, did you know that you're great and I appreciate you a lot? I'm very much an anxious freak show most of the time, but I really appreciate you guys a lot. Everything you do for me and everything you enable me to do. I love creating in large part because of you guys. So thank you. Thank you a lot. Thank you for continuing to make this possible, you know? Both to the cool people who watch this here channel and to the cool creators that I'm friends with. And there's so many people that I really want to work with that I've gotten the chance to work with. Just so many folks that I want to... God. I have too many people to thank for my success, if you can even call it that, and I'm incredibly grateful. I'm not gay. I mean, I am gay, but I'm not gay because of this. I'm gay because of other. I'm gay because I have sex with men. I'm not gay because of this. I'm gay because I have gay sex with men. Get your facts straight. God damn it. I messed up. It's fine. I made my life slightly harder. But I can fix it later pretty easily. There we go. Thank you for the text to E for the say Gex. He's double get mushy. Good. Do it. I dare you. Do it. I dare you. Get mushy, bitch. Speaking of bottles, I did tell you maybe working with an artist. Yeah, you did mention. Fucking insane, actually. I'm so happy for you. I'm so proud of you. Like, that is a hell of an accomplishment. Loki, I'm wondering how much I should stick to the art style that I used for my current model, or how much, like, variation I should make for the purpose of this, because I feel like for the most part I should stick to the style, but there's a couple like ways I want to kind of push my style and try new things, and I don't want to limit myself creatively for the sake of sticking to an art style. I don't know if T's still here, but T, if you have any thoughts, let me know. Particularly in how I color. Chat, I love music that tells a story, and that's part of why I really like this album. Because this album is a story. This album is a narrative about, like, a married couple who are self-destructive and terrible for each other. And sure, that's not necessarily a relatable narrative to a lot of us, myself included, but, like, it's still a story, and a very well-told story. I love music that tells a narrative. It's something that I really want to do when I do release music. Thank you so much for the text to AE. This is chat's affirmation time. Chat, you're old now, and that's okay. Also, this is not a clicker training moment. The hot tag removal by knife is complete. Congratulations, machine. You did good. You did good. Alright, I need to drop these ears down a bit. I do worry the face is a little bit too wide, but it'll look less wide. It'll look less wide when the rest of the parts are in place. When the hair's in place and stuff. All lined up. Alright, I need to edit this. Love being done. Wait, my I key is working. Nice, like, and you lived. You lived. Proud of you. Chat, can I be so real? There's another plushie I want to get, but I don't know how expensive it is. It's something I'm gonna buy for myself, and I get a discount on it for reasons. Benefits of knowing people who work at theme parks. But like, money. I know it won't cost me more than like, I don't think it's gonna cost me more than $15 for this plushie. But like, money. Money. You know, chat, you know? Money. Get it? Okay. I might want an axolotl plushie soon. I've wanted him for so long. All of them, all of them. All of them, all of them, all of them, all of them, all lined up. I might own an axolotl plushie soon. Alright. Okay, you cause this AE. I just want to say I absolutely love you all. I love it here so, so much because this community is just so amazing. And so are you, AE. You actually inspire me so much to want to chase my dreams, even though I'm pretty lost right now. Always feel better when I come here and just yap with y'all. Make me so happy from watching your streams, and I love to see you keep growing and keep being cute. Eats you. Never stop being you. Keep being awesome cuties. Eats you. But thank you, gamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best out here. I'm doing my best out here. I want to make content that is not just like worth consuming, but like that is fulfilling, not just for myself, but for you guys. So it means a lot knowing that I'm on the right track with it. With the sail-proof plot to piss off the dumb few that forgave us. I hope the benches be mended, fall down beneath their own weight, and I hope we hang on past the last exit. I hope it's already too late. Someday burns down, and I hope expecting black smoke carries me far away, and I never come back to this town again. In my life, I hope I lie and tell everyone you were a good wife, and I hope you die. I hope we both die. I hope it bleeds all day long. Our friends say it's darkest before the sun rises. We're pretty sure they're all wrong. Eating AE and average right now, mushier than potatoes. I hope you blink before I do. I hope I never get sober. Years down the line, you can't find one good thing to say. And I hope when I find the strength to walk out, you'd stay the hell out of my way. I am drowning. There is no sight of land. You are coming down with me. Hand an unlovable hand, and I hope you die. I hope we both die. Can you keep singing so you're putting me to sleep? Yeah, sure. You know what might be fun to work on? The fact that we have a third eye. That's going to be very difficult to pull off, but I'm going to give it my best shot. So this character chat, this is actually really hype, has a third eye. And I need to actually decide how I'm gonna rig that. Because I have a few ideas. The obvious answers are making it an animation on a timer. I could also set up some kind of physics thing to make it actually I don't remember if it's supposed to blink or not. I need to talk to T about that. But I'm pretty sure it does blink. Which means I have to decide like how I'm going to rig that. And the obvious answer is an animation. That's the easiest way of doing that kind of thing. Um, but it's gonna be so exciting. It's just it's a hype as the hell. The thought of rigging a model with a third eye. The obvious thought, like I said, is doing an animation, but I gotta figure out if that's the route I want to take for this. And the lower lid. So I could just set up a static animation for it. Okay. And I'm gonna steal for now the under eye color from my model, but might mess with it later. I really love doing under eyes like this. I think it's personally just really fun. I feel like it adds some depth to the eye. Um, I don't know. It makes me happy. And it just actually makes a lot of sense given that this is like or given the way I plan on drawing this eye in a bit more of a realistic style. So, there we go. Love how it looks. What if the third eye changes color based on status? Probably not. I could do something like that if that's something T wants, but I don't know if that's something that we discussed. The hardest part is going to be making this work symmetrically, but that shouldn't be too difficult. I think I know how to do that. How do eyes work? One sec. Eye. How do people draw like third eyes? Unless it's meant to be less realistic. Let me check the reference. I need to message T actually and see if they have any like higher definition version of the reference because I am working with a pretty low quality image. But we'll get there. These little eye center bits are always so interesting. I really like little eye center bits like this. Okay, okay. Alright, 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 alright. We've got this, we've got this. I don't know how eyes work, that's fair. If you're reading this, you're now breathing manually. That doesn't work on me. That shit doesn't work. Maybe it works on you because you're just like lesser and weaker, but like. Prolonged eye contact, real. Now, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to. Bitch. Also, Rebbe, the government got him. Okay, I don't know what just happened because OBS just pulled some bullshit, but I think that might be my sign to go to bed. I think that chat might be what the fuck I just got here. I'm so sorry, Shade Flare Bane. OBS just crashed on me. OBS just crashed. I mean, I could go a little bit longer. That might be my sign. That might be my sign. Bitch being the first word back is wild because it's accurate. No, stay up, Fox Boy. Oh, I don't know if OBS wants me to. I don't know what just happened though. Like, what was that? Is Twitch considering it one VOD? That's a part of my deciding factor. It looks like Twitch is considering it one VOD. That's good. I go to bed anyway. You take care. You take care, Monster Kicker. I am so sorry, folks, for the technical difficulties right there. It happens. It happens. Fuck you, OBS. I don't know what I did to piss you off. I don't know what I did to piss you off, OBS, but okay. I see how it is. You can continue on a tiny bit longer, alright, chat? I literally went to go look up how to draw a pentagram, and here we are. I went to look up how I draw a pentagram. And it's just a star. I just need to, like, get it perfect, you know? I just need to get it perfect on, like, my first try. Once I get it perfect, then I can die happy. Also need help with your fucking lore. Oh, Shade Flare. Of what sort? What sort of help are you looking for? I'm not sure if I can provide, but I can try. I'm no expert, but I know a thing or two about writing. Okay, that looks perfect. However, it's too thick, so maybe like 7. There, beautiful, and then I need a perfect circle. Perfect circle that is 7 pixels in size. Alright, then edit, transform. We're just gonna make this a little bit larger. And then... There we go. We got pentagram. We got pentagram chat. It's my character lore. One second, let me read. Shade Flarebane is the son of a well-known hero from 800 years ago named Ashura Firebane, who was once hated by many due to being poor and having a blue flame marking his forehead. Much like Shade, Ashura never knew his parents because Ashura's mother, after birthing him, father decided to let himself get eaten by a demon dogs. Ashura's life is never the same. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, what do you need help with? It sounds like a pretty standard, your character is othered for a biological trait that is outside of their control story, you know? That's pretty standard material. Nothing too different or unique there. No, not in an offensive way. I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty standard. I worry that's coming off in a mean way. I don't mean it in a mean way. I'm just in a, like, yeah, sounds about right kind of way. Like a, I don't know, if your intent is to tell a pretty generic, like, anime, my character is different type narrative, then you've hit the nail on the coffin. Pentagram. We get pentagram chat. Right in the first chapter, which is Ashura's revelation and redemption. Used to seeing this username because I'm planning to change it in 6 months. Noted. Understood, Square Bunny. Character that was poor and had a mark on their forehead. Apparently, yeah. I don't know, it's nothing too different, you know, and that's okay. It doesn't have to be. Oh, this album, chat. This album. Oh, it hits hard in the best possible ways. Oh, it hits in the best possible ways. This is the marriage song of their situation, you know? Like, this is a song that's very explicitly and obviously about marriage. Which is, you know, as an aromantic person, something that I don't care about. But just the way this entire album is about a horrible toxic relationship. I don't know, it hits different. It hits different, alright? It hits different. Shane Firebane was banned in 2004 to Hannah Firebane. Zuko never knew them because after his birth, a demonic clan attacked the Firebane clan, causing Hana and Zuko's death. I mean, yeah, like, I'm gonna be real. It's standard anime protagonist fare, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. It's standard anime protagonist fare. If your intention is to tell a story with pretty standard anime protagonist fare, then you've done it. If you're looking to write something more complicated, then I would definitely recommend, you know, spending a bit more time and energy in it. But if your entire goal is standard anime fare, then good job. It really depends on what your intention in writing is, you know? Your intent is the thing here. Hello, Groggy. Not going to be on too much longer, but lovely to see you. Imagine Third Eye shines a bright light and the Yu-Gi-Oh theme song starts blaring. Incredible. Amazing. I love that so much. Oh, chat, I have someone I want to raid. I just checked because I'm planning on ending soon, and I have someone I want to raid. We have been here nearly 7 hours, so... Must have inspired from Naruto. That tracks. I can definitely see the Naruto inspiration in there. So yeah, it's pretty standard shonen stuff. And again, if that's your goal, then fuck yeah. If that's your goal, then fuck yeah. Who we rating? I'll tell y'all in a moment. Alright. Now I want to dump about my OC, but I also feel like I shouldn't. It's probably something you can do in the Discord, and I'll try to get back to you, but I'll probably forget. But in any case, chat. We've been here nearly 7 hours. My internet does not want me to be live. I think we're going to read out. I have someone in mind. We are going to say hi to the wonderful, the lovely. The wonderful, the lovely. Half enlightened. I will next be live, folks, on Monday, tomorrow night at 7 p.m. EST. We'll be playing some Wind Waker. If I don't see you then, I'll see you again sometime in the future. Next week is going to be Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. So Monday, Wind Waker. Tuesday, probably Okami. Saturday, Scaredy Foxes with Stella, and Sunday Art. Hope to see you then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Alright, folks? Signing off from the archive. I have got my work cut out for me tomorrow. I'm going to be busy and productive. I better be busy and productive. If you see me in the VC, please join and help me focus. But in any case, signing off. It has been, as it always is, a pleasure. Signing off from the archive.